Alright, well, guess who fell asleep right after dinner? Yeah, that's me. Like, cool weather with a very full stomach is a very, very deadly combination for crashing straight onto your bed. But, yeah! I'm here now. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to boot up on the hour 20-ish minutes ago, but I mean, well, that's kind of my fault. But yeah, okay. So let us go continue Remnant, and this time for real, actually continue the story instead of crashing out over my gripes of the combat system as everything comes to a head with like the frustrations when high difficulty content actually comes up. uh I mean, like, it's one thing for me to like go on about my gripes and everything with my critiques about it, but I mean, you know, at some point I really should keep pace with like actually doing stuff. Need to do better about that. But also, man, when you really get pushed to the brink, like in-game combat-wise, yeah, like basically Shell Gauge sucks. I miss playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Anyways, that feel when Steam friend notifications are how you find that I go live? I mean, yeah. Okay, so last time I was crashing out over fighting Gilgamesh ×2, but we did it. We finally did it. Like, it really is like a test of patience and everything, but yeah, like to sum up the whole crash out and everything. Basically, lack of iframes, lack of proper, or at least like decent feeling dodge windows compared to like, again, like we went through some quick comparisons of like, what was it? Kingdom Hearts and other similar games in the action space. But yeah, like, it'd be so cool if Earth Stance like actually disabled your evade dash for like an actual proper block button of sorts. That'd actually be pretty sick to be in line with the Earth Stance theme or some shit. But yeah, like Water Stance would probably have like more generous evade into riposte windows, but yeah, like basically it was not a fun time against Gilgamesh. And also, we learned a very important thing about the combat in this game. So apparently when you fight Gilgamesh or any enemy that has visually an attack that looks like it has multiple points of contact, as in the multiple chains that generate from Gilgamesh specifically, and probably with other enemies that have multiple projectiles, you can get shotgunned and go from not even 100% to 0, but full-on shield gauge. Fully, like, what was it? Full shields, full health, and get shotgunned to 0. Yeah. So, that's a thing in this game, which really sucks. Because, like, you would really think that there'd be some kind of internal cooldown as to when some attacks would reapply damage. Nah, Gilgamesh is like, oh, I shoot out 6 chains as like a defensive counterattack wall. All 6 can hit you within a split second because there's no actual cooldown between each point of contact. So then you just go from 100% to 0. I'm like, oh, okay, guess I'll die. And die I did, very fast. So yeah, that wasn't fun. But yeah, okay, so let me go do the thing here. I was holding off on reading through the logbook journal entries because I wanted to do all the digressions, because once you do the digressions, then stuff will update, and then like, you can see the entries properly and everything. So I'm like, okay, we're done with the digressions, we did all that shit, I crashed out over battle recollections. Okay, let's go read this real quick before we go to Kanda. Alright, so chapter 4, The Godster to Rat. So apparently, I guess like this is the name of the route, the rat route, I imagine. Although, I don't think we have any context as to why this route is called rat. Because like, yeah, this is like my choice to go after Tsuchimikado instead of Assassin when he was like going crazy. So wait, what's that, Abdo? How's how you doing? Shield is about 30% of your health. So wait, shield is about 30%, a quarter of the health bar. Oh, I mean like, wait, do you mean like the whole shield is like 30% of my total health? Or is like is every notch of the shield bar in Earth Stance like 10% of my HP? To make up 30% of a 30% HP based on, or sorry, shield based on my HP, you mean? So yeah, like, we basically just got bursted from like 130%, if that's what you mean, to 0. Man, that's crazy though. Cause like, I remember we figured out that during the Rogue Berserker, the Samson fight early on, that when you take one singular hit, even when you have any amount of shield, the damage will not spill over into your actual health bar as like a form of one-shot protection. So I thought that like, the devs actually, the balance team was actually like, oh, they actually took that into account for these kinds of games. Oh wait. Each notch is 30%, so the 4 slices make up... Oh wait, was it 4 slices? I thought it was 3 slices. Well, either way though, I mean, yeah, like, whether it's 3 or 4, yeah, it's like 90, 120% HP on top of my actual health bar. So, holy shit. Like, that just shows how ridiculous Gilgamesh's damage is. Also, to be fair, my mountings were unupgraded because I am still waiting to actually progress the story to get the materials that actually would give me the best possible mounting effect upgrade with better mounting drops and generation. And yeah, again, as far as I looked it up, I don't see any info to verify whether or not upgrading the mounting effects upon finding them affect anything from the shops or quest rewards. There's nothing that specifies either or, whether it does or doesn't. So I don't know. I would love to hear if like anyone actually has some kind of info with a source on how the workshop upgrade affects mountings. Whether it's like globally across any source you come upon, or if it's just battle drops only. Or if it even affects like if you're reforging a mounting, then once you have the upgrade, then like new reforges actually have a better baseline to work off of. There's like a ton of things to kind of look into regarding like workshop upgrades like that, but yeah, again, from what I looked up, I don't think anyone really tested, or I don't think the game was popular enough for people to have enough people to really look into it. Or maybe people did look into it, but the information's not publicized because it's in some obscure-ass Google document or some shit. Probably. But okay, sorry, let me go read and then we'll continue. So, as the assaults from the controlled servants continued unabated, Assassin activated his noble phantasm, putting all of Edo in terrible danger. However, Dorothea managed to attract Assassin's attention and led him off to the south. Iori and the others then decided to continue onwards to Kaneji, vowing to defeat Tsuchimikado. During the course of the event, Rogue Saber, who had been aiding the party, got temporarily taken over. But in the end, Saber's quick wit managed to turn the tide and pit Tsuchimikado's back against the wall. The ones to deal the final blow, however, were Chiemon and Lancer, who had been observing the fight until then. Alright, so let's see. Yui Shosetsu, ingenious stratagem. Shosetsu left Iori's side and reunited with Rider. The sequence of betrayals had all been an act to outwit Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro and obtain the Waxy Moon's vessel. As planned, the two managed to secure the Waxy Moon's vessel inside Tsuchimikado's residence. After dissolving the alliance with Chiemon, Shosetsu departed with the vessel in hand. And Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. A wish. Though a very talented mage, Yasuhiro's father, Yasushige, lost his status as a leader of the Onmyoji. He passed away filled with remorse, entrusting his two sons, Yasuhiro and Takatoshi, with carrying out his wish to see their family name restored. According to Takatoshi, Yasuhiro had planned to use the Waxy Moon to become head of the Onmyoji. Yasuhiro worked tirelessly to fulfill his father's dying wish to restore his family's honor and to protect his younger brother, who would live on after him. Dorothea Koyet. A noble's pride rat. Okay, so this is the profile update on this specific route, given how she sacrificed herself. According to her attendant Giovanni, Dorothea faced Assassin alone, sacrificing her life in order to sink him to the bottom of the ocean. As a noble who stands above the masses, I cannot allow harm to come to innocent bystanders. Dorothea had been a rather peculiar mage, seeming to value her pride as a noble above all else. Also wait, there's all the info here. Servant none, no shit. Oh. Alright, anything else here for Ryder? Nope. So wait. Hey Riord, how you doing? Trails games, shield does calculate shield damage with health bar adding up to each other. You don't know how this game does it, you just know numbers. I mean, it just depends how certain games implement it from like a balancing standpoint. Cause like, I mean, I don't know how the developers would program it, but you know, they can either just have it as like two completely separate HP bars so that like once one's depleted, then the other one's like enable, or then the other real health bar would then be vulnerable. So then even if you like take 1,000 damage with like a 10 HP shield, like you have to make sure the shield is completely gone first before it even starts spilling into HP bars. But for some other games, they would have the two connected to each other. So if you have like 100 shield, 100 health, and you take 150 damage, then like the remaining 50 would actually spill over into your health bar. So yeah, like it depends on the game and developers and the balancing intent between shields. Cause like cause probably you'd see that kind of stuff in like roguelikes, like would it be does Risk of Rain do that? Cause I know they have shields, but I'm not sure if like no, I don't think Risk of Rain does it. They have one-shot protection to an extent. Although the conditions of whether or not you maintain your one-shot protection kind of depends. But no, actually, no, I don't think they do that. But I know some games do that kind of thing where it's like, no matter how much shield you have and how much damage you take, it's just like on a game-to-game basis whether or not it actually spills over into your health bar. Meanwhile, Star Rail, it bypasses your shields. Yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty funny. Cause like, you either have like shields being like the ultimate layer of protection, not spilling over into your HP, or they connect with each other and have the more, you know, the common sense approach of like, oh, I have 50 shield and 100 health and I take 75 damage? Okay, I took 25 health and damage after my shield breaks. The math checks out. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then Starro's like, oh yeah, because we made shields too strong, we just have debuffs that just remove your max life. And I'm just like, oh okay. Or not remove your max life, but a debuff that like puts a little gray block in your health bar to like push down how much health you can recover as a way to work around shielders in the party. It's kind of fucked up, but I mean, Oh, what can you do? You know, it'd be more balanced if, like, the fights actually did have more ways to recover your health, which some do, but not in a more self-sustaining and adequate way. Funnily enough, the Phantolia fight in Apocalyptic Shadow is, like, actually the best case of working around health reductions with shields as your only method of protection. Because, like, after you do the actual boss mechanic, then you start healing some HP despite not having a healer in the party. That's how it should be. But a lot of Amphorius enemies in the 3.x patches, they don't do that. Like, you can recover a tiny sliver, but not sufficient enough to get you back up to proper levels if you're actually trying to fight the enemies by their intended mechanics, which is kind of fucked up. Okay. So, performance of a lifetime. Return on Thy Rider turning against Shosetsu was merely a ploy to outwit Tsuchimikado and steal the Waxy Moon's vessel. Rider was an exception, capable of resisting Tsuchimikado's spell, much like the boss of Babylonia and Circe. And Assassin. Unbeknown. Even at the end, Miyamoto Iori never learned Assassin's true identity. According to Dorothea's attendant, Giovanni, Dorothea gave her life in order to vanquish a servant. And Kiso Yoshinaka. Asahi Shogun. Rogue Saber's true name is Kiso Yoshinaka, the hero who defeated the Tairo clan's forces at the Battle of Kurikara, and the conqueror of the Hokuriku region. He did well in climbing the ranks, even being asked by the former emperor to guard the capital, but was ultimately defeated by Minamoto Noriyori and Minamoto Yoshisune, who were under orders from their brother Miyamoto Yoritomo. After fighting in countless battles with his wife Tomoe Gozen by his side, he had her removed from his forces at the end so that she might survive, and he then died at the Battle of Owazu. Noble Phantasm pressed the attack, Kurikata Pass, and anything else there? Nope. Alright, and Koholon. Hound of Kulan, or I think that's pronounced it. His true name is Koholon, a great hero in Celtic mythology and wielder of the magical spear Gaybold, which boasts frightening power and accuracy. He asked the Orient Saber for a serious bout, and he seemed very satisfied with the result. After revealing his true name, he promised his total cooperation and assistance going forward. Alright, so Gaybold. Wait, affinity technique? Oh yeah, because that is like one of the affinity techniques. So you can use it as like a technique or just straight a Noble Phantasm. And Tamamo Arya. Close friends. At some point, Tamamo Arya and Ogasawara Kaya became close friends. It also seems that Kai has a good grasp on what it is that she wants. It might be that since both are in the blossom of their youth, they are very in tune with one another. Very much so. So wait, that's why Hyacinth's the best healer in Star Realm max health and cleanses? Yeah, it's kind of like the unintended but very obvious consequence of how Poyo has designed their characters. Because like, in an RPG, you have your health bars, you have your attack stats, defense stats, and whatnot. And normally, you know, from the game's initial design, your damage is scaled on attack. I was like, okay, that makes sense. So then enemy damage is based on, like, the amount of attack developers would expect players to have with those sets of characters. But then you introduce characters that scale off of HP, so then on average when you would have like 28 to 3300 health, you have characters that now have 7000, 9000 HP, then how do you design around that? Oh, just make everything do more damage because we put up a whole faction of units that have on average like over 7000 HP. What about all the other characters that are under 3000 HP on average, depending on their gear? Good luck, buddy. So yeah, it really sucks when that happens. And, I mean, by then, they would have to take that into account and basically just make enemies do percent HP damage, which would further complicate calculations from, like, their usual numbers into like, okay, we gotta take into account super high HP teams and characters that don't play by HP scalings. Like, how the hell are we gonna balance around that? And more often than not, they don't. So then sometimes you might see your team like go from 3,000 HP to 200, but then your team that has like 8,000 HP is like, oh, like 2,800 damage. Oh, I still got about 5,000 something left and an extra heal proc coming up after I take another hit. I was like, yeah, that seems fun to me. So I'm just like, oh yo, please. Oh yo, please. Okay, so Samson, layers of expression. The first person to notice his materialization was Takadayu's servant Miyamoto Musashi. When news of the two servants rampaging through Yoshibata reached her ears, Dayu herself rushed to the scene. This was when Samson laid eyes on her for the first time. For him, she bore the same presence as a person he loved, resented, and longed to forgive. And Boss, Gates of Babylon. We still don't know his true name, or like in-game. Huh. Oh yeah, he never did reveal that. Huh. Alright, so, serve me. Highly valuing Iori's undaunted endeavors, he urged Iori to enter his service. After being refused, he pressed harder only for Iori to narrowly escape his clutches. Had Iori accepted his proposal, would the boss truly have led him on a journey to conquer the world? Oh god. And Giovanni, a loyal gentleman. An attendant of the Koyet house who is practiced in magic and works to support the Koyets from the shadows. Currently, however, he is more loyal to Dorothea herself than the Koyet house as a whole, faithfully following her every order. And Tsuchimikado Takatoshi, the one left behind. After the death of his brother Yasuhiro, Takatoshi took over as overseer of the Waxy Moon ritual. Together with his subordinates, he worked tirelessly to shield the eyes of the people from the supernatural battles between mages and the traces of monsters that appear without warning. Though he can be a bit reckless at times, his resourcefulness can be seen in the way he managed to keep the ritual hidden from the people of Edo. He and his brother may not have been much alike, but one thing they shared was their love for each other. And Sasaki Kojiro, the second teacher. The swordsman hailed as the rival of Miyamoto Musashi, one of Japan's most revered masters of the sword and the savior of France. He devised and mastered his own sword style, Ganryu, which boasted unmatched power. However, it is said that he never managed to best Musashi in a duel. The male Musashi may have once stated that whenever he and Sasaki Kojiro met, they would inevitably clash. In this world, after the male Musashi's death, Kojiro appeared in a cave called Rigando. Though the elderly warrior could not meet Musashi in death, he took a liking to Miyamoto Iori, who he found there, and passed down his secret technique to him. Never seen this guy in your life. Oh yeah, probably never heard of him before. Is this guy that helped people push their way through France and everything when it was infested by wyverns? Yeah, just your average everyday bird killer. You love how your Hyacinth does 120k damage close to your Cyrenial to 210k and RMC. Yeah, I mean, like, when you have, like, the best in slot team, or, you know, just basically full-on Remembrance team all working in tandem with each other, yeah, you just get those big damage spikes. It really has me thinking whether or not I wanna, well, if I could even try to resist pulling 4 characters from 4.x in favor of pulling 4 light cones or Eidolons for my existing roster. Because, like, yeah, because, like, I mean, for sure, I'm pretty sure Hoyo would probably put out characters that I'd go crazy over. It's like, oh my god, they look so cool, sexy, or maybe they have, like, the best personality ever after, like, listening to their in-game story. But I'd really like to strengthen what characters I do have that's still worth some form of, like, investment and whatnot. Like, I really like to get, like, my Face Shot her light cone. I like to get Jade her light cone. Let me see. Like, what was it again? Like, Linksha, her stuff too, although I guess like it'd be more important to invest more into Break in general than go for Linksha, but yeah, it's rough. Why be happy with that when little Ika can do 1 million on the wave immediately? What do you mean 1 million? But yeah, really, I really do regret after all this time passed and seeing, you know, how things have played out. I really wish I didn't actually save for the Fate Stay Night collab. One, the collab itself was underwhelming as hell. Two, like, the content really doesn't favor using Saber that often, because even when you do try using her at points, it's really hard to actually, like, perform well compared to either existing teams or the newest kind of teams. So I'm just like having a lot of like puller's regret, I guess, like washing over me. And how I miss my wife Cypher in favor of Fate Agents. Yeah, I missed out on Cypher initially because of like how cool I thought Saber was gonna be. I mean, Saber's still cool, but like it's just like endgame rotations haven't really been favorable to show off Saber. At least uninvested. Okay, so let's see. Location: Hashirimizu, parting at Hashirimizu, making for Kazusa province during a military expedition to the east. Yamato Takaru took sail from Hashirimizu with his wife Odo Tachibana. However, their path forward was blocked by Hashirimizu's sea deity, who was angered by the ship's departure. In the face of this rampaging god, Oto Tachibana smiled softly and said, "If this could calm the seas, then, my beloved, you must live on." With the sacrifice of his cherished wife, Yamato Takaru was able to cross the Soothe Sea and reach Kazusa. Sometime later, he happened upon a single comb along the shore. It was the very item that he had gifted his wife, and that she had held so dear. Okay, so that's I forgot. Did they already show Saber's true name? I don't remember. But yeah, that's Saber's true name. I've never heard of this fucking name before. Lol. But anyways, let's see. Waxy Moon Wish Granter. Servants who fall during the course of the ritual have their souls absorbed into the Waxy Moon's vessel. Using such powerful sources of magical energy, the vessel will will supposedly gain the power to act as a wish granter. So wait, fake characters would be insane in Zenless though? Yeah, I'd be more confident with like how Zenless would implement shit over how Star Rail did it, I mean. It really is kind of mind-boggling how differently the Star Rail team has done their updates compared to like the Zenless team so far when you look at their content updates and like their levels of transparency to the player community side by side. Cause like the Zenless devs actually been more upfront with like talking about or addressing player concerns and everything. But for Star Rail, we're lucky if like we have any form of like, well, honestly, like we'll be lucky to even have anything more at this point. Cause like the state of character buffs are in shambles because like the first set of character buffs reworked certain characters to the point where they just need whole new teams from the newest, from the newest releases, instead of being able to keep your old team while still increasing their viability in general. And even with their buffs, they're still not as good as the newest, hottest units. So then it's just kind of like, what's the point? Because like, unless like you already have invested into like E6 Jingliu or whatever, like you're better off just using a proper 3.x DPS from either of those kinds of updates instead of Jingliu herself. So then it's like really messed up. So then you screw over people who pulled them early, like on release, forcing them to go invest in a whole ass new team to even have them playable. And then even then, like, they're actually not, or you're actually better off using different DPS characters with the same team comp. So it's just like frustrating. So instead of like actually just putting out character buffs that just enable the same level of viability, it's like, oh yeah, screw your whole team and you gotta re-gear from scratch because F you. I'm just like, that's so messed up. Instead of just like buffing them in a way that doesn't screw over people that pulled and farmed for their favorite characters early, like, I mean, like in, I don't know, like, nah, actually I'm not sure like what else would be a better comparison, but yeah, I don't know, it's messed up. Hycelin's the savior of Dot. I mean, like, she really is. Like, the thing is just having better Dot units, and the fact that she can still do burst damage up front. It's just like an inherent design philosophy issue with doing Dot playstyle in Star Rail. Because most content pressures the player to go as fast as possible, but you have dots, or damage over time, which needs to take time. Unless you try to forcefully, like, detonate the dots, then you're twiddling your thumbs just waiting, which isn't suitable for the current state of the game, because it's just like, well, you gotta clear fast, like, what are you waiting for? I'm waiting for my damage. Nope, you gotta do your damage now. And yeah, like, Hoyo hasn't really put out too many good things to help sustain the playstyle in its current design environment. It's short-sighted. Alright, so the Tsuji Mikado family. The Tsuji Mikado are tasked with managing the Waxing Moon ritual and seeing it successfully concluded. The Tsuji Mikado are a distinguished family who are known for leading the Onmyoji and having long acted as protectors of Japan. However, under Yasuhiro and Tagatoshi's father, Yasushige, the family lost its position following a series of blunders. The role of Onmyoji leader was then passed to the Kotokui, another family that claims lineage with Abe no Seimei. From that moment forward, reclaiming their former position has been the most fervent wish of the Tsuji Mikado family. And press the attack Kurikata Pass, an anti-army noble phantasm inspired by the story of the Great Taira Army's defeat. Numerous raging bulls with lit torches attached to their horns rush in from all directions, trampling enemy forces. The sounds of war horns, drums, and the cries of the bulls cause the very air to tremble. The area is instantly transformed into a hellish land of darkness and existential confusion. Yoshinaka claims this power is the divine protection of the god Hachiman, but is functionally a reality marvel. To all the Jane Doe mains are gonna eat well with, in 2.5 with that skin. Like, I'm crossing my fingers, hoping that the spending event in 2.5 won't be too far, or won't be, like, too expensive to get the S-rank selector. Although, shouldn't get my hopes up too much, but I hope it's, like, within a reasonable range for my preferences to think about going for. Because I really like to get Jane Doe for the skin and actually just use with alongside Alice and everything for a more proper, conventional anomaly team, I guess. But we'll have to see how that goes when 2.5 comes around. Because, like, I believe, like, we might be able to know the details on how much we'd have to spend through the leak subreddit for Zenless, because I believe that's where we found the info too for Starro when they had their $200 bow skin. Oh god, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. I'm like, a bow skin for 200 fucking bucks? Cause yeah, like, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't advertise how much you would need to spend in any, like, official marketing. So you'd only be able to find out in-game So I really wonder how much they want players to spend once Zenless 2.5 comes out. I just hope it's actually reasonable enough. You know what's kind of messed up? That like, I find the GSSR deals more worth it in Fate Grand Order than potentially what Hoyo might put out, which is kind of funny to think about. Although granted, the GSSRs in FGO, it is like a random chance to pull something out of a selection, but at least like you choose to buy it outright instead of like a dumb series of steps for a top-up event of like, oh, like you gotta spend 10, 20, 30, 60, $100 to reach this point. In FGO, it might be random for the GSSR, but at least you have the option to just go straight up and go for it, instead of like having to like spend $50+ to even get to the thing you actually wanted in the first place between all the filler rewards. So there is that. Oh no. Alright, okay, so Gaybolg Affinity Technique, Barbed Spear that Pierces Death. A noble phantasm granted when summoned as a Lancer class servant. It is an anti-personnel thrusting technique that he developed for his own use. As the result of the causality reversing curse of his spear, invoking his true name allows him to create the result of the spear that pierced the target's heart, which will then actualize the cause of throwing the spear. He can thus bring about an assuredly fatal attack that cannot miss. And Gaybolg Noble Phantasm, Soaring Spear that strikes with death. A noble phantasm granted when summoned as a Lancer class servant. This spear of destruction was possessed by a hero who never once tasted defeat in his lifetime. This is how the magic spear was intended to be used. It is a rather unique noble phantasm in which Lancer pours all of his might and magical energy into the spear, bringing out the maximum potential of its cursed powers before throwing it at the enemy. If the other way of using Gaybolg focuses on accuracy, then this method focuses on the destructive capability. Rather than piercing through each one of its targets, the spear creates a violent explosion that blows enemies away. And Medieval Piglets! Oh god. Forbidden Banquet of Chaos, a summoned reality marble. The uncouth boar is brought to a lavish banquet hall where he is trampled by beloved piglets and of the witch Circe. It is a dreadfully joyful and boisterous magical feast that fills its victim to the point of bursting. Those who taste of its ecstasy will be left wishing with all their heart to be transformed into one of Circe's piglets. Oh no. And Samson Agonis? I'm not trying to pronounce that. I am the champion of contrition, a blessing from God. This noble phantasm is constantly active, granting Samson unparalleled strength, limitless stamina, and unfathomable vitality. His only weakness is his hair. By having his hair cut by a woman, the retelling of his legend will be complete. Without his hair, his monstrous strength would vanish, and his once seemingly infinite stamina and vitality would decrease substantially. And Delilah, wither, my love. An anguished strike comprised of all his strength, Samson's body turns red hot as he swings his fist. Though it certainly boasts considerable power as an anti-fortress noble phantasm, it cannot be used in quick succession. Samson must recuperate after a period of time after using it, during which he becomes unable to move. Though still able to make other attacks or defend, Samson becomes fairly sluggish during this period. Oh wait, does he actually get debuffed like once you actually use his noble phantasm? Oh, huh. So wait. You heard in Zenless 2.5, you can trade 240 of the W engine chips for 4-piece items to trade for a standard S-rank W engine with Jane Doe and Qingyu's engine. Yeah, I heard about that. I really wish I started buying those earlier when I returned to Zenless way back when. But I've been buying them out now. I have about like 140 of them. But man, still quite a long ways off. Although, to be fair, apparently you can also convert your A rank engines that you don't need into W engine chips. And also, you can only buy one of them per month, right? At least from what we can assume. So you need 60 for one every month. So it's still gonna take a while to get to that point, to get 4 pieces. And also, like, passively accrue 240 of those materials. But man, that's gonna be a long ass wait though. That kind of sucks. Alright, so Gate of Babylon, Treasury of the King. A key-shaped sword that connects to the Golden Capital. Once the connection is made, it is possible to take out any tool that lies within the treasure vault. The greater the user's wealth, the more powerful the attack becomes. And alright, Kawadaban, issue 23 Ueno. Kyoto's Mount Hiei is Ueno's Kanneji. Have you already read my article about the Yanagiwara embankment? If you haven't, please do. It's about the willow trees that protect Edo Castle from the unlucky northeasterly direction. So does anyone happen to know what lies to the northeast of Kyoto? That's right, the Tendai Sex Head Temple. As he ends up coughing, hold on. Ryakuji is situated on Mount Hiei. It has protected Kyoto for over 800 years, and although it was burned down before, it has been rebuilt quite splendidly. The reconstruction efforts were actually led by the monk of Tenkai, the same person who had a Tendai temple built to the northeast of Edo Castle as well, our very own Kanneji in Ueno. Edo's northeast is completely protected, so not even one single evil spirit should be able to get in, right? I believe for the Kawadaban, I'm still missing Volume 8. Yeah, Volume 8 has to be Kanda. That's the only CD I don't see here. Oh, alright, okay. So we finally did all that. Let me go enter the house real quick, do sword maintenance. And then we will begin with the spirit font conflict. Okay. So, any last second upgrades I want to do in the workshop? Fever Pitch. No, we still need the Doll Talisman. Phantom Snake Scale. I cannot be bothered to farm the fucking serpents. Doll Talisman. Needy and Greedy. I'd rather save the Mastery Orbs for the more important stuff. Okay, so we're basically good here. Wait, how's our Mystic Code situation? Okay, we still have like a whole bunch of stuff. And was there anything else I wanted to claim on the way out? And we have all of our commissions here. Yeah, Izuna's gonna be farmed on next playthrough. I believe we would need Kanda for local trials in the Kawadaban. And Blade of Heroic Spirits win a showdown. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take a little while as we have to wait for other battle recollections to get more showdowns. Okay, so with all that out of the way, also wait, how are my mountings? Oh yeah, I never reforged this. Let's see. Should be good enough. Damage versus servants. Red Valor. Actually, I guess I would just equip this for now. It has better loot up. Okay, the water stance is whatever, but not like I have many other good affixes on this one. Okay. So, good thing I double check that. my spells, Lion Slayer. Affinity Gauge, and techniques. Yeah, Noble Phantasm, Tidal Fury. Raindrops. Which one's Torrent? You know, I kind of want to try Torrent. Because I never really gave that skill much of a try. Okay, so after some amount of time of reading, let's actually do this.
Ah, 以前は結界に阻まれたが。
よりもあの時とは違う。結界を打ち破れるだけの力はついていよう。
そう願いたい。神田に向かい、小説を止めよう。
This rogue servant can fight alongside you in the Spirit Funk conflict. Seizing the location allows you to consume Affinity Gauge to have them fight with you. If this rogue servant is currently accompanying you, they will temporarily leave the party. God damn it, Saber, I don't want to go to the point of interest in the middle of this, like, long battle. You also love how the 3 guaranteed pulls are calculated separately. They carry over into the next 3. Wait, what do you mean the 3 guaranteed pulls, Abdo? Oh, you mean like the special rerun banners? Wait, what do you mean like the 3 are guaranteed? I thought like the first one, regardless of who you choose as the rate up, is guaranteed. Isn't that how it works, or no? Okay, so I think we gotta divide and conquer here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so screw this point. We gotta go split up.
頼む、セイバー。
あ？
Oh, you meant the 3 S ranks with 1 guaranteed? Yeah, that's actually really nice. Okay. Actually, is there any really good spot for... Oh yeah, this spot looks really good for using Spirit Devourer. Okay. Wait, turn 1? Oh yeah, turn 1 made enemy minor spirit font to a bounded field to an unclaimed state. Yeah, that could... Okay, wait. That is very specific. Yeah, no, okay, that one you'd have to really keep an eye out for. Okay, so let's see. Saber. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's see, should I use... Ah, yeah, that's the annoying part there. And then, yeah, we go claim this one into Yanagawara Embankment. Yeah, okay, if I want to reveal this one, I would have to grab the two fonts over here.
Mio! 魔力を失った貝が消えたぞ。
敵か。油断せず行こう。
Yeah, no, let's go straight for Ueno and Yanagawara.
No! かようなところに伏兵とは。
小説を慕う浪人は多かった。ここも同様だろう。は
あ、人は殺してはならんのだよな。加減は面倒だというのに。
Oh my god!
敵の仕掛けじゃ。注意して進め。
お任せくださいまし。
Let's see, consume to fight alongside. Actually, no, the way this works, you have to... What was it? You have to keep Adia here, so we won't consume them. So now we should have... Wait. Oh no, I have to summon Adia. Yeah, here we go.
私の思い、受け取ってくださいまし。
ん？いおりを助けてやってくれんか。
Yeah, no, I gotta make contact with this guy over here. And we gotta go to Koishikawa. Okay, let's go cheat a little bit here and get some of my affinity back.
いざ立ち会え。鋭き水の中。
Oh yeah, I don't have a... right.
流れのごとく。二天一流。僕と味わえ。いや、受けてる。いや、受けてみろ。空の型だ。二天の道、未だ半ば。
あらら、いおり様、お助けを。
セイバー、いけるか。
任せておけ、いおり。
God damn, good loot.
戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
I guess I'll go claim that one. Alright. So, let's just go back real quick. Yeah, that seems like... Okay, movement.
相手が悪かったな。
Alright, so let's see. Go here. Actually, just go here while we think about this. Oh.
もらった。ここだ。2点の道、未だ半ば。
Unclaimed. Let's see, I still have one more action. What's this one? Darting Dragon.
こっちは準備万全だぞ。ふふふ、力を貸してやろう。
すまないが、力を貸してくれ。
Okay, so, with Iori's double actions, we'll claim all of this stuff here and have Cersei... Actually, wait, what do you need here? Either that one on the top right or this one right here, actually. Okay, so, I'll have you... go here, and then... we'll claim this.
む新手か
Oh, screw this.
清き水よたゆたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛
いおり気をつけよ。
敵が軒並み素早くなったかさすがはライダーといったところかな
面倒だな。
破れる。
Oh, god damn. Alright. So then you'll make contact here. Okay, I think if anything, we'll just save to Affinity to have Saber teleport over to Koishikawa to stop the advance from Suidabashi. Because I really wanna... Actually, you know what? I'll just go do Darting Dragon just because... Well, actually... One... No, that'd be a bit of a waste of a Mystic Code. Yeah, no, we'll just run it. You'll stay there for this action. Oh, right. Oh, that is not the buff I want. Okay, wait, let me check. What were your moves again? So, heavy 2 lightning, heavy 3 piglets, heavy 4 beam, heavy 5. Yeah, okay. God, lightning is so funny when you have your food buffs. Sadly didn't get the timing bonus, but Cersei's attacks does have a lot of animation time to it.
され弱い相手では気が乗らんやっ新手か
Okay, you know what? This move is actually pretty nice. A bit time consuming, but if time's not a concern, it actually feels decent.
我らが地
Oh yeah, we could Earth Arts straight there. Yeah, that would save a whole bunch of time. And with Mystic Codes as we see it, it's kind of a use it or lose it kind of thing.
では参る風の方
そうじゃ霊槍の力で優位に立て破れる
Okay, so we'll still divide and conquer here. Oh, that
ようやっ
is...
たぞイオリこれで敵は霊脈の力を得られまい
God, that is so satisfying. Alright, okay. So... let's just... kinda might as... I mean, we got the extra turns, we might as well.
あそこに並べてあるのは服か。洗い物を干しているようには見えぬが、なんだろう。
あの小屋掛けか。確か古着を売っているとかいう話だ。まだ着られるが不要になった服に値をつけてああして売り物にするらしい。
はあ、そうか。物をたやすく捨てるのは良いことだな。
Alright.
おお霊気力があふれんばかりに術師としての腕も上がっておるようじゃな。
より新手だ。気を抜くなよ。
Wait, oh shit. Oh hell no, god damn it.
我らが
Alright, what does that to intercept?
あ、しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。
これで遮るものは結界のみ。
この調子で行くんじゃより小説まであと少しじゃぞ。
今こそ決着の時だ。より
Alright, and we can make a save right here, in case there are any rare monster spawns I would like to fight. Let's see, have rogue servants stop fighting to join your party. Sure.
Kotabi は無事に進めるとよいな。
小説は軍学者だ。さていかなる陣が敷かれたものか。 一層気を引き締めてかかろう。
Alright, can we actually find anything here? I hope I can find the Kawadaban. Hey, did local trial thing for Kanda. Oh, automatons.
からかりの一種だろう。どうも物々しいのは初めて見るな。
あちらはやる気のようだ。よし、切ろう。
よし、切る。てや。
Trick core. Alright, so that's our new thing.
結界が。
ユイメ、逃げも隠れもしないのだな。望むところだ。
Yeah, okay, there's the magic. Point of interest. There we go. Visited Kanda Shrine. No Kawadaban anywhere? No? No? Okay, we can go up here for exploration. Another unique drop here. Mori.
これは。
南蛮の書か。錬金術に関わるもののようじゃな。
おお、読めるのか、おじいさん。
どれどれ。無事命の鋳造。
Forging a life?
読めているような、読めていないような。
でいうるさいわい。わし日の本暮らしが長いんじゃもん。
His English got rusty because he spent too much time in Japan. So wait, what was it? Mori Soiken, or wait, Mori Soiken's notes. Details about alchemy. Mummified mermaid. Really? No Kawadaban here? Now it has to be in like one of the other parts you haven't explored yet. Let's see. Giant spider attacks. Huh. Numerous spider attacks in Kanda. A homunculus? Maybe.
気づいているか、より立ちはだかるのは人ならざる者ばかり。
いささか妙ではある。霊月の器を手にしている。自分の守りに来たのです。力を借りる。
出番だな。
How's that in, Bryce?
いつでも良いぞ、より。
また一つ強くなれたか。
Hey, there's the moon spool and the corrosive acid. You hate this? The devs do not acknowledge the existence of arachnophobia. Well, I mean, actually, technically they do. Dorothea was supposed to help us in a fight, but the moment she saw that the monsters were spiders, she immediately freaked out and go, you know what? You guys can handle this. Yep, you guys are totally strong enough to handle this on your own. Yeah, I'm doing well, Bryce. Actually started stream a bit late because I accidentally fell asleep a little bit because of cold weather and food coma. The most deadliest of combinations. Yori's now at the 20 number. Let's see, anything else here? Okay. Kawadaban. Hey! Yeah, let's go! The Kawadaban, finally!
この気配。玉縄で戦ったサーバントのもの。
無用な争いは避けたいところだ。こたびこそことの葉に応えてくれればいいが。
Alright, so let's go take a look at this real quick. Mechanical doll, a mechanical child possessed by a spirit. It resembles a tea-serving doll which uses a string or coil to move on its own. However, what this puppet serves to people is not hot tea, but cold death. Okay. Phantom Spider, a spider monster with what appears to be a warrior's body on its head. After severing its victim's windpipe and scythe-like arms, it pours out acid that can dissolve even steel, rendering living beings into dead meat. And issue 8, Kanda, big turnouts at Choco Hall. Have you heard about that popular school in Kanda? It's an academy for the military arts of all things, and it's named after the Chinese military strategists Choryo and Kome. Based on my scant knowledge of the three kingdoms, I'm pretty sure Kome is just Zhuliang's courtesy name. Anyway, they say Ronin are showing up to the academy in droves to become students. Furthermore, the teacher is evidently a handsome young samurai, so the girls are always crowding around trying to catch a glimpse. There are so many people you think the Kanda festival is on. Watch out for pickpockets and be careful not to get caught up in a fight when visiting Kanda. Oh. Oh.
おお、またこやつらか。
気に入ったか。だが増票に片ずらっているいとまはない。片付けて先へ進もう。頼む。
出番だな。合図をくれ。より。油断したな。いつでもよい。呼べ。
出番だ。
分かった。すかさず追い打て。
押し切る。
うせろ。
Oh, they explode on death.
よしよし。ではサーバントの気配をたどるとするか。
Well, that's not creepy. That was mildly disturbing. It was a sight.
待ちくたびれたぞ若造ども。茶にでもするかと思っていたところよ。
貴殿、この拠点を守っているのか。
かか、主らがはぐれの英霊と遊戯を結んでいるのと同じことさな。
I mean, fair.
ユイの指示か。腕の立つ書を置いていったものだ。
さて、時に宮本伊織、 あの娘に代わり一つ尋ねよう。主は何を望んでこの儀に加わった？何がためあれの前に立ちはだかろうとする？
英月によって婿の人々が傷つく。故に壊してこの儀に幕を引く。
なるほどな。さて問答は終わりよ。そちらも退屈してきたところであろう。
In her place? Yeah, they, like, he did point that out, yeah.
アサシン、離処分。主らの覚悟のほどを試させてもらおう。
Bishun of no second strike.
東部の英霊か。揺るがぬ地の確認して。俺には覚えのないように随分と躊躇なく信念を明かす。まさか明かしても構わぬ良しがあるのか。
God, my reaction time was so slow.
当たりはしない。
合図をくれ。ユリ。
澄み渡る天のごとく。
火は熟した。任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。
そうだ。
受けてみろ。
セイバー
任せろ。
押し切る。
すかさず追い打て。
Oh my god. Oh no, no, I'm too slow. Oh, the shockwaves.
面白い。
もらった。血の型。
そこだ。
見えている。終わりだ。
さて、甘い。
読めた。
軽く当てに行くぞ。
待っていろ。良いぞ。より。熟した。
Oh, come on! I thought. Oh wait, that is the slowest fucking projectile I've ever seen. Wait, oh, are you kidding? That was too early? Like, oh my god, that shit is so stupid. Like, we already had the attack going off, but because it was too early, none of the subsequent hits count for interruption. That's so stupid. Like, why is it only the beginning of the attack that only counts for interruption like that? Like, the other water orbs are still falling down.
Ho ho, これは勝負あったな。いずこの英霊かは知らぬが見事であった。そして人の身で英霊と渡り合うほどの剣士、どれほどの鍛錬がその剣を磨き上げたのか。かか、面白い。主らの手にかかって消えるのもまた一興よ。
と アサシンは言っているのだが、より君はどうすべきだと思う？彼はユイに味方していたはぐれだし、ここで切っておけば後の憂いを立てるぞ。あ、切ろうか。
We didn't say anything.
切らない。俺たちが切るべきはあくまでライダーだけだ。
そう言うだろうと思った。
そういうことだ、アサシン。ここは貸しにしておく。
なるほど、そう来るか。いいだろう。この借りは必ず返す。情けをかけるなとごねるほど殊勝なサーバントでもないのでな。だが時にセイバーとそのマスターよ、一つだけ尋ねておこう。主らは英月の器を破壊し、義に幕を引くべく戦うのだと言ったな。
Alright, hold on real quick. I need to look at my auto mod real quick on chat. There we go.
それがどうした？
確かに道理は通っている。だがその一年を貫くのは容易ではあるまい。どれほど優れた武人であっても、いや武を求める者なればこそ欲は捨てられぬもの。願いが叶うという抗いがたい誘惑が主に切って捨てられるのかと思ってな。
なるほど。そう疑うのは道理だな。だが俺はさほど器用な太刀ではない。一度抱いた信念はおいそれと変えられん。
まあ今はそれでよしとしよう。主の思いは直接あの娘とぶつけ合うがよい。とはいえわしもあれには情がある。借りを返すことに依存はないが、小説との戦いに手を貸しもせん。
案ずるなアサシン。元よりそのつもりだ。決着は俺たちがつける。貴殿は手出し無用を守るだけでいい。
では徳行け。あの娘は浅草寺で主を待っている。乾坤一滴の勝負に出る気だぞ。
小説が浅草寺に？
勝敗がどちらに傾くか。老骨は老骨らしく見物に徹するとするさ。
Alright, the Noble Phantasm No Second Strike has been unlocked. This technique has been refined to sublime perfection as a Noble Phantasm, the pinnacle of martial arts. It utterly obliterates the target.
急ごう、より。私たちに残された時間はわずか。
なんだこの揺れは。よもや浅間のお山が。あ、いや。
気持ちよく眠っていたというに、この五臓六腑に走る衝撃、効くわい。
じいさん、大丈夫か？今の地揺れは。
地図を見よより、これは由々しき事態かもしれん。
Your bond with Li has grown stronger. They can now join you in battle. Change the rogue servant accompanying the party? Nah. Oh.
霊力の支配が解かれた。
より、見ろ、ユイだ。奴が奨励地に細工を施したか。
唯小説、敵ながら見事。事前にかような術を仕込んでいたか。
こうなればもはや浅草を守りに戻るしかあるまい。あたりの奨励地は放っておけ。まずは直ちに霊脈への接続を断つのじゃ。このままでは霊知力を残らず失うぞ。
まあ、浅草で小説に対峙しよ
ふふ、また呼んでくれよ。
Matt, my full clear! I'll never forgive you.
この 力必ず生かそう。終わったな。ならば浅草に戻るぞ。
Wow! Alright, actually wait, can we actually go into Kanda? Oh, we can. Wait, so can I actually farm out the... Oh, yeah, I can actually farm this shit. Perfect run, ruin, time to restart. Nah, this is like the worst form of like scripted losses in RPGs. Like, nah, like this shit taking away my permanent stats after I full cleared a map. Nah, that is truly unforgivable. Truly.
ありがたおありがたいまたいつでも来てくれ
Yeah, there's a doggo and everything. Okay, so let us go on a little monster hunt around here. Because this is basically prime time to get my materials out so I can actually, what was it? Get the workshop upgrades I need. Because Yui is in, what was it? God, I keep forgetting the names. Yeah, because Yui's in Asakusa, we'll probably be thrust right into battle the moment we enter. So I gotta do this now. Because this is the only place where spiders and other enemies come in.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
避けるなよ。良い身のこなしだ。分かった。
Are you kidding me? No, fuck this move then. Wait, what the fuck? Like, if it's just out of range. Like, even if the subsequent orbs actually hit, like, only the first one will actually count for interruptions. Wait, then this is shit. Bro, what is with all these moves that actually don't, like, interrupt that well? Also, the post-death explosions can go to hell. I had enough of that shit in Path of Exile. Like, that shit can actually get out of here.
おとなしいな
ういやつめ
I really wish you can skip these animations where you have Saber opening shit for you. Or when you're getting boosted up a cliff or whatever. I miss the rowdy old days. Let's see if I still have some fight in me.
早々に片付けるぞ。
当たりはしない 遅いな
いおりのそばは居心地がいいな。
受けてみろ。
Okay, you know what?
セイバー。
任せろ。より奴は大技を放つぞ。おりゃ。
お前の武勇の前にもはや敵はいまい。セイバー。
当然だ。私は君のサーバントだぞ。
Alright, now we can complete the local trials and claim the reward. There we go. Okay, so mechanical dolls here, human enemies here, and then spiders on the top left. Okay, so let me just go walk over here. Alright, we're gonna have to do this for a little bit. Although, let me see, do I have anything around here? No, fill that out. Still have a lot to follow for Saber. Yeah, I really need to give Saber a whole bunch of skill points here. Affinity techniques to humans. Let's just get this one. And Aria. Iori's HP, Iori's magic. How about, just attack for now. And, there we go, Lee Shuin. Let's see. Shockwaves will be unleashed with each attack.
ほほう、これは。
This Edo that I've arrived at, it seems somewhat older than the place I come from. I do wonder how well the people of this world can fight. I'm just raring to go. 35, Phantasm, 15. Okay. This has like the least expensive things to go for. 1, 2, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lee never really changes, does he? No, he doesn't change. Nope. Same old, same old.
来たか。かか。
A cup of tea won't suffice, you say? Here, I'll even throw in some cakes this time. Okay. And... yeah, there we go. Acquire skill from Lee Shuin's tree. Battle recollections. There we go. Restore all HP. Ah, we're so close to perfect critical here, but we need a couple more battle recollections. Are any new and decent mountings? No. No. Oh, definitely not. Power strike, credit fury, and then ferocity. Wait. No, 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 no. Okay. Nothing really worth it. Actually, wait, how many materials do I even need for monster mats? Alright, it is time to do the thing. Consult the spreadsheet. Alright, let me go look it up real quick. So how many of the new monster mats do I need then? So I need 54 moon spools, 37 trick cores, and 8 corrosive acids, and 7 hairpin screws. So, yeah, 5 more of these, 8 more of acid, trick core, yeah, oh boy, okay. Alright, let's go farm this up because, again, like, we'll probably, like, get into a whole series of... Oh, there's an event, there's a battle up here too. Ooh, nice.
始まったか。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
Oh, I'm so done with this. Oh, hey.
気持ちいいか。
ういやつめ。
始まったか。
Oh my god! Look at all the spiders!
この勝利。貴殿あってこそ
Too
だ。
many spiders? No, I need more spiders. I can't get in. Like, how many more of those, spider fangs do I need? Actually, wait, how much more? They're called... Oh, it's Moon Spool. Okay. Yeah, I need about 31 more. Okay, so this spot's really good for just straight up, like, spider mats. That's gonna beat the ugly spiders in Skyrim. Oh, man. Those spiders really were big, huh? Wait. Oh, wait. So, the special human spawn here changes the spiders after you finish it. Oh.
奥の手。 力を借りる。分かった。我らが刃。突き立てる。やっ。
この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。やっ。こっちだ。待っていろ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
また一つ強くなるのか。この勝利。貴殿あってこそだ。
Alright. So, let's see. Yep, spawn there again.
君とならいかな相手も敵ではない。
奥の手。そうとも。
Oh my god, the spiders are too big that they end up spreading out.
まあこんなものだろう。
始まったか。
待っていろ。絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛うむ。はっや
Boom.
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Alright, also wait, what logbook updates do we got? Li Shuan, veteran Mystic Fist. His true name is Li Shuan, a legendary master of the martial art Baji Chun, who lived in a time several hundred years after the Waxing Moon ritual. During matches he fought in his former life. No matter how small the blow he managed to land on his opponent, they would wind up dead. This led him to being heralded as a martial artist who never had to strike the same man twice. Not long after materializing this world, he was ordered to await Iori and Saber's arrival into Kanda by the girl who hired him, Yui Shosatsu. After their second fight, he recognized Iori and Saber's resolve and pointed them in the direction of Sensoji, where Shosatsu was waiting. What? Holy shit. Strength C, Endurance D, Agility A+, NP and Luck E. Nothing for NP. Anti-magic renders single action spells ineffective, provides similar levels of anti-magic protection to that of warding amulets. And no second strike, Wu Erda. A single one of Li Shuan's fierce blows, even one simply meant to check an opponent, was sufficient to take their life. It was thereafter said that Li Shuan needed no second strike. This ability is the realization of that notion. To be precise, it is not a noble phantasm, but rather the quintessence of martial arts. According to one theory, Li Shuan did not defeat his opponents with his fist alone. Those who died by his hand did not die from destruction of their internal organs, but from what would later become recognized as shock. Huh. And demon-faced puppet, mechanical courtesan possessed by a spirit, it normally has a serene face and closed eyes, but when its prey is sighted, the face contorts into a terrifying Hanya Rictus. After drawing one of its countless weapons from a sleeve, it lays into its victim with ghastly ferocity. Okay, this should be a good spot to save and load. Alright, 7 moon spool. We're getting a decent amount actually.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。見せてやれ。来い。
程度。朝飯前というあれだ。
Okay, so materials so far. We need 3 more acid. We still need to focus on the mechanical dolls. Yeah, moon spool, we need 7 more. Okay. Now I just need to look for the mechanical dolls, do our thing, be on our way.
君とならいかな相手も敵ではない。
そうだ。
大技が来る。構えろ。見切れまい。
It's too far. Not oh no.
伏せろ。放つ。
来い。
分かった。我らが刃突き立てる。ほら。行くぞ。この力必ず生かそう。
今のは良かったな。
今のは
Yeah,
ぴ
might
った
as
り
well
息
go
が
for
合った。
those spiders here.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。
くれより。
Alright, that's all the moon spools we need.
未だ
Now we just need to keep fighting the big spider and the mechanical dolls. So let's wait right here so we don't accidentally block the spawn. But yeah, it should be done with the grind real quick. Just gotta wait this out a little more. Yep, there it is.
私の背中いおりに預ける。
任せろ。
そこだ。
逃げた。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。相手が悪かったな。
No hairpin? Aw, man. That's unfortunate.
刀が通るのだ。
火は熟した。
逃げた。頼む。
分かった。我らが刃突き立てる。見切れまい。
この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
共に行くぞより。待っていろ。セッチやーとっやっヘリアセイヤとっや油断したな。
Oh, I don't have any mana.
残念だったな。 せたな。畳みかけろ。
やっスキル
Okay, got another corrosive acid. That makes about 2 more. And we still need 4 more hairpin screws. We're getting there, we're getting there.
当然だ。
Also, I think my health might be low enough to actually do fire stance. Maybe I'll take like another hit or so to put me within the better buff range. Yep, all the fights again. Okay.
始まったか 受けてみろこの勝利貴殿あってこそだ野放しではできんな力を借りる任せろ余計なぞくれより
Alright, another corrosive acid. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back to the mechanical dolls. Okay, but we're going back. God, fire stance farming is really nice. Although with the mechanical dolls though, you really just gotta watch out for the post-death explosions. Don't worry, my experience of Path of Exiles totally prepared me for this moment, right? Right?
始まったか
Bro, I see the fucking explosion, but I'm still in recovery, so I can't actually dodge it. Now that's fucked up. And my voice is hella cracked there. Goddamn. We got trick cores, but we don't have the thing. Wait, did I take damage from the explosion after the fight ended? Why am I at 199 HP? Wait, what? Was I not paying attention? Like, holy shit. Well, at the very least, you can easily maintain low HP. The problem is not dying. Oh, because I keep getting dinged by like the fire. I was not noticing. What the fuck? No, my health does not go down. Okay, so it was from scratch damage that I really didn't notice from the earlier battles. Weird, how did I not notice? Okay, I think at this point I really do just have to give extra stuff to Saber.
悪くない心地だ。
Increase tech, damage to servants. We need 26. Let's just fill out this ring for now.
そうだ。
Do you recall that first night when you forbade me from using my noble
そ
phantasm?
れでだ。
Make sure not to use your remaining command spells so rashly. So Saber says as we only have one more to our name. Okay, so this one's gonna cost... Yeah, we need at least like, probably 150. Let's see, damage on crit, humans, damage dealt, and... One with earth, damage dealt, blind reflexes, yeah, a lot of the mountings are just kinda right now. Okay, and double checking monster mats. Yep, we need... Yeah, one more corrosive acid. Oh, actually, yeah, we still have the big spider up here. Okay, hopefully this will be the one. Also, wait, what's Saber's NP at? Also, wait, can I not see how much... What his Noble Phantasm gauge is at outside of battle? That's kind of weird. Oh, okay.
おお、怪異か。清き水よ。たゆたえ、流れ、海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技。発揮。怒涛。とっ。切れまい。この程度。
Okay, so we got all of our stuff. Now we just need to focus on... Now we just need to focus on the mechanical dolls. And in particular, we still just need 3 more of the big mechanical doll. In terms of the moon spools, we have way more than it. Or sorry, actually, no, the trick cores, we still need a whole bunch, right? Oh no, we need 37. Okay, so we're almost there, So now we can just focus on the mechanical dolls and be on our way. You know what? Screw it. Ride the wave! Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Hairpin screw. I'm totally gonna die soon. Yeah, no, I need to heal a tiny bit here.
奴は大技を放つぞ。
終わりだ。
油断したな。
And come on, no trick core, or not trick core, hairpin spool. All right, rinse and repeat. Do it again. Alright, from the top, same as before. You know, it really makes me wish at points like these, like, instead of like having to collect various random materials, I really wish they would just give us like a generic magical material that's like a universal thing for magic or workshop upgrades specifically. Although at that point, then will be the point of the rest of the materials. I don't. Well, actually, the other materials could be. I mean, I guess you could like more use them for like mystic codes and some shit. I honestly, okay, I don't know. Wait a second. Hey, where's my monster spawn? But it's also like an oversight with the fact that like certain monsters are basically finite per playthrough. No, that's the real terror right there. Oh my god, I can't animation cancel out. Bro. Really? Oh, god damn it. Like, I don't even have like, what was it? 100 plus 141 drop rate. Whatever that scales to, because we already know, or we figured out from last session, or at least like I mentioned it last session, that the flat numbers do not indicate actual percentages. It is scaled to some weird formula. So the plus 141 loot up could actually just mean 20% extra, and reaching 200 could mean, I don't know, 25% extra loot chance. Instead of like actually doubling or doing anything significant. Who knows? No one's done extensive enough testing to see how this stuff scales under the hood on like on a graph.
残らず倒すぞ、セイバー。セイバー。
任せろ。ああ、共にやろう。今のうちに傷を癒せ。知るぞ。油断したな。受けてみろ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Hey, hairpin screw. Nice. Okay, that should be it. Yep, hairpin screw, that, and trick core. 37? Yeah, 37. Okay. Are there any other materials I need? Chipped earthenware, the phantom snakes, which I'm tired of farming, so I'll actually just leave that to New Game Plus, honestly. Sea Fiend Tentacle. Wait, I still need those? I thought I got... Oh no, maybe I did get it, I just didn't mark it on the spreadsheet. Sea Fiend Tentacle? Oh no, I don't. Huh. Whoops. Ah, well. And... Let's see. Niue. Rosary. Okay, we basically got all of what we need. Okay, nice. So let's go save here. Double check this one more time. Yep, we've completed everything. Okay. And let's go to Akasaka and Yoshiwara real quick to turn in our commissions. And then we'll go back to Asakusa.
よろしくお願いいた
Oh! Right. They had the monster mat itself upon completion.
感服しましたお見事です
Oops.
感謝します感服しましたお見事です
Well, oh well.
それでは
There wasn't anything new. Yeah, no, there's nothing new around Akasaka. Alright, so now, do you have any digressions? No, we don't. Okay, Yoshiwara. Alright, Kawadaban, Street Smart, Second to None, Kanda Shrine, and now we just need this other thing here. Okay, we almost have everything within the Yoshiwara commissions. I would imagine we still need a sightsee over in the Sensoji temple or castle place or something. And yeah, I believe maybe that location might have a traversable thing that needs Saber's assistance. Yeah, okay. We're almost done. And anything else here? Garbage! Nothing. Let me see. Yep, nothing but garbage equipment. Hell yeah, my favorite. Alright, so let us go back.
This やはりユイとライダーは浅草寺か。
ついに英月を得たか。急ぐぞ。
Alright, so need to report back home, get our upgrades. I don't think I want to suffer with the battle recollection right now. Although, let me see what's available. Nothing. Good. Good. Okay, let's do sword maintenance real
丹念に手入れ
quick.
しよう。名刀にも劣るまい。
Okay.
やるか。
Let's actually do this. Alright. Craftsmanship. Eagle Eyes. Souls in Sync. And then... wait. Increases the amount of time a substituted servant can be controlled for. Oh. Wait, we still don't know what this one is? Wait, what's the material for this? Huh, am I missing something? Well, obviously I'm missing something. Huh. Let's see. Spirit font. Rule them all. Watch it be a chapter 6 item. Probably, honestly. Alright, so then divine intervention. Yeah, this one requires, yep. And then Doll Talisman. Increases the amount of rewards. No, I need to conserve the mastery orbs. Yeah. Player connection. Mummified mermaid. Yeah, you know what, sure. And man, all that money we got, gone. But yeah, I'm still iffy on stuff that requires doll talismans. This one, yeah, I just don't have the patience to farm the heckin' snakes. Wriggling tongue. Okay. So let's go dismantle a whole bunch of stuff real quick. Yeah. This one. Let's see, one of the void. Okay. Actually, I want to check something. How does it work when you reforge a thing here? No, not that one. Or, no, was it this one? Servant, heavy. No, this one's perfect. Valor gauge, no. What was this? Monster, human. Enemy defeated when... Actually, wait, where's the... Oh yeah, I think it was this one that I wanted to No, not that one. Which one was it? Was it... Oh no, oh actually I might have scrapped it by accident. Or was it... Oh no, I think it was this one that had the normal attack. Yeah, I wanted this one to be like... Is there heavy attack? Yeah, heavy attack or damage to servants. So wait, how does this work? Oh wait. Oh, wait. This one enhances... Oh! Wait. Wait, how do you... Oh, wait. What? Oh, you had to... Oh. Okay. I didn't see the button prompt. I'm really dumb. You know, you have to press square to replace the thing. So, it works like this?
これでいい。
Yeah, so there's the issue. It takes up one of your... like, potential enhances. So then if I take... Let's say we take this one. Yeah, no, I'll just do this shit off stream. I just wanted to see how it looks like. Yeah, so like, if you really want to get like a really good build going, yeah, no, you gotta scum it up like hell to actually get something that you're content with. Oh god. Because, like, there's no other easy way to... What was it? To really farm for mountings. Because, like, you could just get random fights for it, but it's not as quick. I mean, although actually... Oh, wait. Let me put something to the test here. Wait. Let me test something. Now that we have the upgrade for better... like, mounting effects, does that actually affect this? Okay, either I got lucky or this is... Actually, no, it's Earth and Monsters and... Fire and Servants, I mean, that would be decent if it had a third affix and if it actually did at least 300 attack. No, that is so garbage. Servants, Rapid, Fire, that would be decent, but not really. Huh. It seems like it's a bit better, but small sample size, so we don't know for sure. Yeah, no, like, this is still a dreadful way of actually trying to find your mounting, but it is, like, pretty much the fastest. Yeah, no, this shit's still ass. Okay, let's actually go to the temple now. Just really had to test that out. Was there anything else here? Okay. Time to confront Yui. And probably die in one hit because I'm at like 600 health.
Kitana, Miyamoto Iori.
小説ライダー、やはりあの仲違いは芝居か。
余興だ。楽しんでいただけたかな。問答は無用。ゆい、英月の器はどこだ。貴様らが土帝の屋敷より持ち去ったと。それは耳が早い。今しがたここに設置したところだ。あとわずかばかりの魔力で器は満たされ、英月は輝く。故にセイバー、貴殿の魂、義の長尾を飾るにへとする。その前に改めて問う。宮本伊織、貴殿の願いは何だ。マスターとして貴殿は英月に何を恋願う。
俺の願いは俺自身が叶えねばならないものだ。結果よりその過程に意味がある。英月が真に人の手では叶わぬ願いを叶えるのであれば、そうでなくては救われない者が求めるべきだ。だがそれは世にあってはならぬものだろう。
Has no place in a moral world.
正しき人の道であれば。
それが答えか。正しき人の道。なるほど。清廉な響きだ。貴殿らしいと言うべきか。宮本伊織。
俺は清廉とは程遠い男だよ。唯小説。
まったく甘い。君は甘い男だ、伊織。
そうかもしれん。甘い男ゆえにこうも言おう。俺を清廉という貴殿、唯小説よ。その胸に抱く願いは何だ。俺には貴殿こそが清廉の正道を歩む人物であるように見える。なのに何故英月の義などにふける。英月の義、俺は邪法と見たぞ。
少子、邪法であろうと構うものかよ。私は世の過ちのすべてを正す。そして真に平らかなる世を作り出す。それはまた。 大きく出たな優位小説。
邪法に願わねば叶わぬほどの願いなれば大きくなくてどうしようか。過ちを正す。それこそが私の作られし命に宿りしただ一つの願いである。
Artificial life?
作られし命。
貴殿は知らぬままだったな。私は作られた体に命を与えられし存在、ホムンクルスだ。
Oh. A homunculus?
ホムンクルス、そう言ったな。ことの葉の意味はわからないが、要は妖術で編み上げられた人形と見たぞ。しかしユイ、その面持ちは
まるで人のようか。それはそうだろう。我が肉体森総意見先生が作り上げた一品だ。
Oh yeah, the notes that we found but we couldn't read over in Kanda.
貴殿は武家の出と聞いた。
この世に生を受け、先生亡き後は武家の子として立場を得た。本来であれば肉のからくりに過ぎぬ我が身、疑いや願いを抱くはずもなし。だが世のありようを目にしたその時に、私は私としてなった。何かを感じた。感じてしまった。我が胸を塗りつぶすこの思い、願い、もはや見て見ぬふりはできん。
Fermented spider eyes, that's the person. Hey Kudan, how you doing?
弱き者が奪われ続ける世の理不尽、血の地獄。生きる術を持たぬ浪人は各地にあふれ、デウスを信ずる者は生きることすら許されぬ。貧しき者は今日も飢えている。止める者は今日も笑っているのに。不義、非道、理不尽、江戸に、大阪に、長崎に、日の本の、いいやこの世に数限りなく無念の血類にうめく婿があろう。それを私は見過ごせぬ。乱世はとうに終わったはずだというのに、なぜに人の世はかくもいびつであるのか。いびつならば正さねばならぬ。故に今私はここに英月を求める。
It'd help your parents with face verification 3 times in 5 minutes. Oh my god.
わかった。貴殿の願い、人の身では叶うまい。道理が通っている。貴殿の願い自体を俺は間違いだとは思わない。その上で俺は剣を取ろう。優位小説。
元より同志を求めはしない。分かったならばそれだけで構わん。宮本伊織、マスターとしてもはや貴殿に不足なし。いざ尋常にお命をいただく。
貴様らには散々苦杯を舐めさせられた。実に見事な
Oh my
立ち回
god,
り
I
であ
died
ったぞ。
already.
だがそれもしまいだ。今度こそ仕留めるぞライダー。
Oh my god, like,
Doctor,
bro, fucking animation lost.
まだ死ねない。
Okay, fine, fine, I'll fucking play it normal, jeez. But I can't have any fun with fucking fire stance like this.
血の型。
もらった。 なんと不甲斐ない。
澄み渡る天のごとく。
Wait, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I over here?
血の型。
避けられない。
Oh my god, I hate the fucking animation locks.
空の型だ。受けてみろ。
見せてやれ。
頼む。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。
セイバー。
遅れを取ったか。
Shit.
身が白道。
面白い。チリ。
出番だ。
待っていろ。残念だ。行くぞ。ほっほっほっやっセット。ほっや
なんと不甲斐ない。
とっ
マスターとして不足なし。確かに私は貴殿にそう言った。されど今の貴殿に我が願いは砕けぬ。私に
刮目せよ。楚は命、楚は快楽の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛。
Overkill? Yeah, I know. Ah, the mask.
Rider? ライダー。
小説、あなたの憂いはどこまでも的を射ているのです。世とはなべていびつなもの。歪み、ねじれ、おぞましくもうめくばかりで、正しさなどかけらもない。さよう、どうせこの世は地獄なれば、賠償十派、チリアクタになるがいい。
Holy shit. That's her iconic line. Yeah, at her. Who she goes and
我が神明、牛御前。
holy shit, the way that like her face is portrayed in this art style. God damn, you can see like just or it's just like the blackness like around her eyes and stuff. Holy crap.
五頭天皇の血を受けし鬼子にして帝釈天の祖を持つ祇園少女の神、すなわちインドラの子、半身である。命ある者は平服せよ。
Does the beast remind me of anything? I'm kind of blanking out at the moment.
平服してさえいれば何もかも 瞬きのうちに終わりましょう。すべて我が紳士が踏み潰す。
ライダー、これはいかなることだ。それに神明、英霊、源の来光であると貴殿は私に語った。
Oh, there's the other name drop.
まあ唯小説様、我がマスター。私こそは源の来光ですが、神明としては牛御前。
平安の頃世を乱した牛御前、兄弟である源の来光に撃たれたという。
それです。兄弟と伝わっているようですが、私は私、来光に流るる鬼子の血そのもの。それで、ああそう、いかなるかを問われましたね。いかなるかなど、これよりは世のすべてを壊すのです。我が身を含めた世のすべてを壊しましょう。
バカな、私の願いのためその魂を捧げるとまで貴殿は誓ってくれたではないか。
ええ誓いました。捧げますとも、魂までも。名を偽り忌まわしき黒鎧に身を包んだのも、全てはその願いがため、世界を壊すため。
違うライダー、私は破壊のためではなく真に正すために。
ええそうでしょうとも、優しきあなた。けれどあなたと共には英月の義を勝ち抜けない。来光のふりでは私は殺しきれない。セイバーたちがそれを教えてくれました。ですから私は私として義を制す。江戸すべてを砕き、人も英霊も皆殺しにした後で、願望機にて私が世を壊す。
命じをもって命ずる。ライダーよ、私に従え。
従っております、マスタ
ー。ライダー、私のことの葉の通りに従え。止まれ。
小説、あなたの願いに我が魂を捧げると、あなたの願いのままにこの牛御前が志願すべてを壊してまいりましょうぞ。
止まれ、止まるのだライコ。
止まれません。そう、あなたの願いを叶えるまでは。
God damn, she just blew through all 3 of her command spells just like that.
このようなことが。
今回は間一髪間に合ったみたいね。
We're screwed. Good reminder that Ushigozen, being an Oni, has a very alien thought pattern. Yeah. Good reminder how serious the threat Ushi is. Yeah, definitely. So this is why Rogue Saber summoned his clan descended from Genji, so Raiko's clan. But yeah, wait, also I did see a thing in chat earlier, but I was busy letting the cutscene play out. So wait, more details. You don't recall if the game says this or not, and it's not important to the game story. Yui was not made in an artificial womb like most of her kind, but born from a surrogate mother, as her creator father had poor understanding of how to create homunculus. Was also made with Einsburn techniques, because of course they had to tie that in. Oh. Father's not incorrect terms here, since homunculi need sperm to be made. But yeah, of course, like the Einsburn family like somehow ties into part of this in some aspect.
師匠
雲間から覗く大怪異800野鳥に未曾有の危機到来せり。
いや怪異の類とは桁が違う。あれは神の類だ。それもかなりの大物と見たぞ。
空をつく様なんと神々しき一息の切れる相手では。
Yeah, Musashi?
師匠
はいはいそんな顔しない。普通に考えればマスターを切るとこだけどそれくらいじゃ止まらないでしょ。
しかり大宝具の展開に成功したならばもはや私が自陣したところで止まるまい。
なるほど。小説ちゃんはもともと江戸全体の霊脈をあれこれ利用していたと。それを丸ごと全部牛御前があの怪物で奪い取ったってわけね。
You had all of Ida's leylands under control all along. So that's why she just teleported like just all the way to Asakusa like instantly. But then Ushigozen just stole everything from under her.
あまたの霊脈と深くつながり膨大な魔力が真摯に流れ込んでいるはずだ。でなければあの巨体に説明がつかん。紳士もライダーももはや私からの魔力など必要とすまい。江戸800野鳥いや関八州を焼き尽くしてなお止まるかどうか。
Ushi has a massive ass beast and we don't.
ははん大げさじゃないんでしょうね。
より
あまたの霊脈と深くつながったならば逆さに考えるぞ。霊脈からの魔力を断てば怪異の力は減じよう。そうだな小説。
ああ道理ではあるが。
では話は決まった師匠。
オッケーじゃあ手分けして霊脈を片付けちゃいましょう。とりあえず一組につき太めの霊脈1本ってことでまずいおりくんとセイバーくんでしょ。私でしょ。小説ちゃんでしょ。これで3組3本。
せめて4つは欲しいところならば。
ふっふっふお待ちなさいないおりくん。武蔵に策あり。おーいあなたの出番よ。覗き見してるのは分かってるんだからね。
Oh, who's that eavesdropping? Eh. Yeah.
残る一つの霊脈を私たちに立てと。話が早くて助かるわ。ここはお互いウィンウィンでいきましょう。
Win-win.
師匠
ああはいはいお互い得があるでしょって意味。
They didn't, because they don't know the word.
あんなもの放っておいたら義も何もなし。複数の霊脈云々なら魔力切れするより先に器も何もかも砕かれてはいおしまい。
She's too hip for the peeps.
江戸が火の海になろうとかささいささが困る。
ではマスター。はーいまとまったわね。心強い仲間が得られて何より何より。それじゃあ打倒大怪異作戦開始といきましょうか。
Operation Giant Monster Extermination.
行くぞセイバー。
Oh.
井戸の霊脈が核も乱れるとは。
いやー壮観壮観。これは切り応えがありそうだわ。
魔力を断つ 果たしてそれでどこまで通じるものか。
Man, this FGO raid looking pretty wild.
私に考えがある。信じてくれ。そのためにもまずは神田を取り
No
返
head.
す。
Yeah, it's
しばし
headless.
待っていてほしい。見えたか？大怪異とのつながりが失われたところにくさびを打った。
There's a big monster. There's Musashi must be lost bell 1.
残った霊脈に連なる霊地を貴殿らが手分けして抑えたところで、
くさびを起点に一気に魔力を断つか。
その通りだ。魔力の流れ、私が封じてみせる。さすればさしもの大怪異とて大きく力を減じるはずだ。
ふむふむ。私たちが抑える霊地は吉原、上野、浅草あたりかしら。あとは誰がどこを受け持つかね。吉原は私が引き受けます。
俺たちは浅草を。
こちらは上野ですね。
決まったな。ではおのおの力を尽くすぞ。
Oh, so you can select whose perspective you want to go into. Or, okay, that's cool. Huh. Heavy attack fire? Nah. Nah. Smash shell, water, enemy defeated? Nah. You don't want to grab anything before we go into this? Part of me would like... Noble Phantasm fill rate would be pretty good, actually. So we'll at least grab that. As for everyone else, I mean, I think it'd be more proper if we actually had Yoshinaka here for this. Although I don't think they'd really do a... I don't think they'd really do a thing where they'd have unique dialogue if you bring in Rogue Saber as your, like, Rogue Servant support. That'd be nice if they did, honestly. Although I'm just, like, having trails on the mind of, like, oh, it's like a big story moment, but you can bring in whoever you want? Alright, who would have the most, like, relevant dialogue for who we're gonna go up against? Or something, I don't know. Okay, maybe we should at least get the Noble Phantasm fill right here. Gel depletion. No, because of the same trails. Man. Okay, let's go with... Oh, wait. Oh, you have to choose either one. Oh, yeah, there is nothing here for Asakusa, so they want you to do the other ones first. In order to enter this location, you must sever it from the other places. Oh.
行きましょう、マスター。
面倒だ。
それでも今は戦いましょう。
いいからどれだけ俺を哀れもうと構わない。それはてめえの勝手だ。もう二度といらぬ世話を焼くんじゃねえ。違う、俺には届く。
はい、マスター。地獄をここに。
Oh, that is the wrong way. Okay, wait, let me check your actions again. So, this one's just like the big burst, the big AoE swipe. You can hold and then charge. 3, then aerial spears, then 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay. I gotta interrupt that.
You wonder
how people wield 2 lances while hitting the other lance by accident? Very carefully. A lot of practice. Being severed from several ley lines has weakened the divine being.
それじゃいざ吉原。ただいま戻りました太夫。でね、早速で悪いんだけど。
なるほどね。牛のもののけを止めるにはここいらでも人暴れする必要があると。いいさ、言っといで。止めなきゃ江戸は焼け野原になっちまうんだろ。私たちの町あんたに預けたよ。
承知。預かったからには無事に返すわ。さて小節ちゃんの話によれば、ここ吉原で抑えるべきは全部で4カ所。それじゃひとまず近場から当てるとしましょう。
Wait, hold up. Kitty!
かわいい。お侍様、いつもありがとうござりんす。
I simply wish to thank you for everything.
いや、高尾姉さんの話でなく、あちき自身のことでして、吉原を自由に駆け回るお侍様のお姿に、あちきは日々を生きる活力をいただきんした。お侍様のおかげであちきは命が続いておりんす。お侍様、いつも高尾姉様を守ってくだすって。お侍様がキサさんしてから昔より姉様に笑顔が増えた気がしんすよ。ただの遊女のあちきらでは姉様を守り抜けはしんせん。どうかこれからも姉様のことよろしゅうお願いいたしんす。どうか。
Here she waters in your hands, Musashi. Okay, that's like only just one line. Alright, let's go! Raise hell.
ごきげんよう、さようなら。早速だけどお引き取り願いましょうか。早く鋭く水の型だっけ。早く鋭くひらめいた。よし、まずは一つ。
Musashi, you're not even petting the cat!
お利口さん。
Starro will be like Zila's good in currency wars, so we fixed her. Now if only they can fix her outside of currency wars.
さあガンガン攻めるわよ。そこ早く鋭く。
Ah, I thought I dodged that.
水の傘だけひらめいた。真っ向勝負。覚悟。見よう見まねえ。ひらめいた。見よう見まねえ。
I thought I could dodge. Like, it's so inconsistent when you can, like, actually dodge cancel out of shit.
やらせるか。
I really wish they did a sweep through all the playable characters' movesets to allow for more flexibility with dash canceling out of shit. Because, like, oh my god. It just feels so stiff and restrictive.
お利口さん。
Musashi's attacks are in Void stance. I don't remember, but I think doesn't she use basically every property of every stance within like her style? Yeah, from fire stance, from water stance, from earth stance, wind stance, void stance. Like because she's mastered, you know, like Niten Ichiryu and everything, like, or the master of it, like, of course she incorporates like all 5 stances into her moveset.
残らずなぎ払いましょう。切り返せるか。早く鋭く。真っ向勝負。水の肩だっけ。
Her basic attacks all look like Void stance, likely because that's their primary claim to fame. Yeah.
いえ、無用の心配でしょうね。これは今のあの子はもうあれを持ってしまったとなれば。
Huh? But the boy already has that thing inside him?
きっとライダーを倒した後。
ダメよ私。まずは目の前の戦に集中集中。
He got that dog in him, I don't know. Mr. Iori grows? Yeah.
あら、他は一人だけ。
Daybreak!
調子だけ。つぶりゃ。まあ、こんなにたくさんいたんじゃない。ご期待に応えましょう。一等三敗、無限を破り、ゼロに至る。異謝な大戦勝。
Oh, did the line read a bit differently there? Interesting.
真っ向勝負。切り返せるか。
Oh no, you not dodge out at all.
好勝負早く鋭くもらった
Because like the charge tracks like a bit more tracks a bit harder than you would think.
ありがとう武蔵ちゃん。これで吉原は安泰ってことだろ。
FGO does have different NP lines, so maybe this game does too. Yeah, because I mean like all the times I've used Musashi, like the kind of delivery she had with her lines were repeats. So I didn't think they actually have like small variations of like how they read their NP lines. Because like, yeah, like to me, I think that's like the first time I heard like a slightly, because I was like, something sounds different about it, so there has to be some kind of small variant. If only just for like this story moment, maybe. I don't know.
あとは仕上げをごろしろってね。それじゃ霊脈を断ってきます。さて、いおりくん、そっちは頼んだわよ。
Oh, you do get new wafer. Cool. Too bad I already farmed all of it.
一丁上がり。みんなもうまくやってるといいけど。
Alright, let's see. Yes, I have
抜
Yoshinaka.
かるなよセイバ
それはこちらのセリフだ。行くぞ。奴らを払わねば霊脈を立てる。
Scooter.
とく仕留める。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
合図をくれ。より。いつでもよい。呼べ。いつでもよいぞ。より。
Oh, that's the big spider.
しかし分かりやすい。奴が要だ。より。
背は預けるぞ吉永殿。
神明解放竜王邁進栗から峠ここにて仕留める一刀両断悪は立つのみはっ成敗
Wait, did I not get the?
これで霊脈を断ち切れたはずだ。
Wait, did I not get the material from
浅
that?
草からつながる霊脈ようやく立てたぞ。これで大会議も
Being severed from even more ley lines has dramatically weakened the divine being.
より。あなただ。この感じはライダーか。
Oh, oh. Wait, what am I playing? Fucking Metal Gear Solid 2? No, not Metal Gear
紳
Solid.
士の身
No, I was thinking fucking Doc Ock and Spider-Man. I was like, wait. Although, wait, did anyone have something like... No. Wasn't there shit like this in Metal Gear Solid 4? With, like, the beauties or some shit?
技阻ませはしません。
Like the beauties in MGS4 and fucking Doc Ock and shit. So wait, you're out for a bit, so to medicate your dog, but did I figure out what the beast looks like? Gogana? Like Ishtar's beast? Cause like the way the leg and the ornaments are, I'm like, wait, but the color scheme has me thrown off a bit. It is? Oh, it is exactly. I had a feeling, but like I wasn't sure because it looks, you know, at least the color palette's like different, so I'm like, is it the same? Like, you can just simply change like the color. I'm like, no, they're two completely different things. So they're both divine storm bowls. Oh. So they're not the same, but they're the same divine beast or something. Cause like there's like Ushigozens and then Ishtar's, like they're separate but like the same kind of being, I guess. Is that it? Oh, okay. Cause like I thought it was like a one of a kind of a thing. So I wasn't sure to really go like yeah, okay. Oh my god.
再三言ったがこたびこそ仕留めきる合図をくれより
Wait, what? Whoa.
いつでもよい呼べ上から来るぞかわせより
The fucking hops, I'm sorry, I can't take it.
油断したないつでもよいぞより
何故それほどに抗うのです。かようにいびつな世は全て正さねばならない。そして正す手立てはただ一つ。
So wait, despite being Japanese, Ushigozen's father is Indra, which is where both she and Raiko get their lightning powers.
燃え盛る炎を含めた全てを破壊し尽くすのです。あなたならばわかるでしょう。小説。
合図をくれよりうせろいつでもよい呼べ上から来るぞかわせより
終わりだ決める
合図をくれよりいつでもよい呼べ油断したな
No, I can cancel my fortune thing.
突き立てる
止まってみよう。お覚悟
No, my revive!
気を見せたな畳みかけろ
まだ死ねない
God damn it. Like, I want to keep using fire stats, but this game doesn't have anything to facilitate low health gameplay unless you just strictly no hit. Oh shit. Like, there's no garrison effect like in Grand Blue with higher defense the lower HP you are. To a certain point.
ああもう平然としていると
不死身か奴は
Oh my god. Look at him more foreigner for this moment. He was waiting the whole time.
闇の帳を下ろさんとする悪鬼ならば我が極光が相手となろう
Okay.
源氏か
召喚ゼオン菩薩 我に力を与えたまえ。
Oh shit.
恩あろいきゃそわた。
How's that horse up there? Skyrim? Yeah.
あれでも仕留めきれないか。だが
So Iori, you played Shadow of the Colossus before, right?
宮本伊織、そしてセイバー。
Dude.
資産つかまつった。
これっぽっちも遅いものか。
貴殿の一党が戦局に光をもたらした。
Dude, we had
助
a
立ち恩に切る。
Dude, if we had like a Shadow of the Colossus or Dragon's Dogma moment of having to climb the gigantic ass monster, that'd be sick.
ならば頂上、いざ共に行かぬ。この地を覆いし、闇を払いに。
Start screaming for the horse.
宮本伊織。
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, oh.
奥の手頼りにしているぞ。
いつでもよい度の力で紳士の歩みを阻もうと。ああ、なんとかた払いたい。
もらった。いや、終わりだ。
合図をくれ。より。
セイバー。
愛はった。
油断したな。
追い込んだ。畳みかける。
愛構えて臨め。神明解放。竜王邁進。栗から峠。ここにて仕留める。一刀両断。
我が無人の雷人理の影奉仕ごときの及ぶところではないと知れ。
So wait, say we yes, Iori climbing hell now? No, Iori has 2 swords. He can climb up. So what was the name of the horse? What was the horse's name in Shadow of the Colossus again? Argo. I don't know. I never played Shadow of the Colossus. I only seen people play it for like an hour.
やつめ、ま
Oh.
だこれほどの力を。急ぎ仕留めねば江戸は焦土と化そう。
Okay, okay, wait.
私が怖い。
Okay, wait. Get the fuck away from me with that shit.
やるぞ。
荒ぶる神の力にすがる悪心切り伏せる。
無道の悪鬼。愛は大義のも
Oh,
とに。
that's too
貴
far.
様を
Shit.
打ち果たさん。
Oh, 1 HP.
今のうちに傷を癒やせて知るぞ。さすがは荒ぶる神の力。より決して気を抜くなよ。
セイバー。
受けたまわった。
受けてみろ。セイバー。
愛は
終わりだ。
残念ですが、
セイバー。
受けたまわった。
終わりだ。
すかさず追い打て。
出番だ。
分かった。
Oh yes, Stunlock. Like the main, like one of the big cheesy aspects of this game, like any affinity technique you can do, for the most part, can basically knock out or interrupt enemies from their deadly attacks for stun windows. So then, what it kind of boils down to when you really just want to be done with a fight you use your cheapest technique possible because it doesn't matter how much it costs. Even a one cost can still interrupt or impede an elite or boss unit all the same. So then you could just keep doing it one after the other and then just loop it until you run out. Or if you really want to, go into your consumables list and refill your gauge to do it again and again until you either run out or the boss dies, if you really can't be bothered. Yeah, it's cheese lock essentially.
見えた。ここだ、セイバー。
言われなくとも。我が信念、大和武尊。
Oh.
嘆き、叫ぶ、荒ぶる三日月の化身よ。一刀にて沈め立てまつる。雨、土、わだつみ、嵐、炎。天地自然の諸力をここに。会見。雨の村雲の剣。
The way her eyes lightened up. So wait, Yamato Takeru, basically Japan's King Arthur? Oh. They truly are an ancient hero? Ah.
Master.
Oh. Probably just end up having one final showdown with Chiemon. Hey, bonuses. So wait, horseman guy, Tomoe's husband? Yeah, it's Lord Yoshinaka.
下手な芝居はここで終わりだ。遠からず、俺は江戸に地獄を下ろす。
はい、マスター。
お前たち。
待て、イオリ。無駄なことはやめておけ。ここで連中を引き止めて何とする。
Time to trim the Chie pet.
マスターとは願い持つものであるという。サーバントにしてもそうだ。ならば英月の義を止めんとする我らとは相入れぬ。何がどうあっても相入れぬのだ。違うか、イオリ。
ああ、そうだな。だがなんだ、知恵門から感じられる剣気とは異なったあの豪華なごとき殺気。
Diabolical bloodthirst?
なんだか妙に。
So what happens now?
連れて行け。
待て、小説をどこへ。
宮本より関わるな。この女の身柄はコイエット家が預かる。
Quiet family custody.
わけを聞かせろ。
神秘は隠匿せねばならない。これは西洋魔術を統括せし時計塔の総意である。
Mystery must remain concealed, so says the clock tower.
そしてホムンクルスは西洋魔術、特に錬金術によって生まれ出るものなれば我らコイエット家が預かるが筋とお嬢様は言い残された。
Only fitting for the Koyot family to take charge of her?
ドロテア殿は知っていたのか。小説がホムンクルスなる身であると。
情けは無用だ、宮本伊織。
では失礼する。行くぞ。
ああ、もう太夫、無理に来なくていいって言ったのに。
今武蔵は微笑んだか。
ああ。行こうセイバー。師匠が何か言いたげだ。
Too bad Dorothea's dead. Yeah, this is what we get for choosing to make sure we make contact with Yoshinaka in this route as the first playthrough option versus saving Dorothea's life. Although, it shouldn't be too long of a second run through for playthrough 2 because we can actually just fast forward or just straight up skip a lot of the dialogue until the branching points. But yeah. Who's Doro? No, not Doro. Dorothea. So wait, if we didn't, Yui would have likely died. Yeah. So I really wonder how the final route would actually go, or what the condition would be for. I mean, like, I don't think it'd be any complex condition, but like, I wonder. Oh, wait, that's still not filled.
ここに来信破れたり。
The memento ring's still not filled yet, are you kidding me? We need one more thing! Choose your love interest, not really. Yeah, because like the route split for this is either between Dorothea and chasing after Tsuchi Mikado, Yasuhito. But yeah, I kind of wonder where, when, or how the other route will come up for the third ending. We'll have to see.
ようやく一件落着ってところかしら。
The memento ring really is frustrating. Yeah, and I was doing every bit of side content that I can find. So I'm like, god damn.
ええ。ご助力痛み入ります、師匠。
このお礼はうどん2杯で受け取りましょう。って決着をつけたのは伊織くんとセイバーくんでしょ。それに助力も何もね、私がしたくてしたことだもの。そうかしこまられても正直困っちゃいます。でもそうね、達成感があるのは確かかも。
So you're almost tempted to direct me to the third route next for reasons that will be seen. Yeah, I can imagine they'll probably lay out some stuff or something soon.
この江戸で切るべきものは切ったって感じ。心残りはたった一つだけ。
Is it gonna be the classic Musashi versus Iori?
武蔵ちゃん。多分そろそろ頃合いね。こういうのなんとなく分かっちゃうんだな。ってことで、ごめんね太夫。私そろそろ次に行かなきゃいけないみたい。
So wait, the game does more New Game Plus than most games do. Really makes it worth doing? Huh.
次ってなんだい？ほら言ったでしょ。私は普通のサーバントじゃないって。こういう定めを負ったサーバントなのです。こればかりは自分じゃどうしようもないのよね。
つまり当世から去ると。
イエス、そういうこと。
待て、霊覚は無事だろう。特に 深手を負っているようには。
英霊の退去とはちょっと違うかな。エーテルの体を保てずに消えるのとは違って、この私は他の世界へ渡るのです。
Okay, so she really is just going into a different world as usual with how she travels before.
あまたの可能性、あまたの平行世界を海とすれば、私は流されるまま漂流する小舟がごときもの。今回は英月ときっといろんな縁に引っ張られてきたけれど、いよいよ次の旅ってわけです。
もう旅立たれてしまう、そういうことですか。
うん、そう。いおりくんは本当に飲み込みが早くて助かるわ。ってことで太夫、最後にあなたの願いを叶えてもいいかしら。こう見えて一応はサーバントだもの。マスターの願いのために力を尽くします。
So wait, you wonder if part 3 will follow up on what happened to Musashi after she went to seal chaos? Yeah, I wonder.
私の願いだよ。あんたには好きにしてほしいさ。
Man, it really is going to be a long way to actually see the global release for the end of Ordeal Call and everything for FGO. Gonna be hard trying to avoid spoilers for like the next 2 years. I'm already having to avoid like other places because like people don't spoiler tag their shit with like the new stuff that's out for FGO right now. So I'm like, the moment I see like the top set of pixels about like what I would assume is relating to like a picture of like the newest content in FGO, I immediately just close my tab and I'm like, nope, I didn't say that. Like, it's getting so annoying. Like, whether it's like, you know, in like your usual places of like social media or just discords or whatever, even like in other discords and like the more general chats, like they just like bring it up without spoiler tags. I'm like, brother, come on.
もちろん二言はないよ。私の願いを叶えておくれ、武蔵ちゃん。
Yeah, like the spoilers are like I get that it's like the biggest thing for FGO at the moment, but it's just like, god damn, I really wish there more people would spoiler tag this shit, at least on Discord, because you know you can't really spoiler tag stuff on Twitter or whatever. Even your Twitter feed is now full of it. Stay off of YouTube, social media, and Reddit. And the Reddit. Yeah, like the Grand Order subreddit, like it gets it. I mean, like it's not too bad on Reddit, but I only look during like the beginning of, or actually, honestly, I just look at the Game Press website for event walkthroughs, so I don't really see too often any potential big spoilers. Your YouTube feed already fed you spoilers? Yeah, my YouTube feed is mainly just full of stuff relating to like Civilization 5 and other random shit that I keep watching. So I'll just keep having the algorithm feed me other random shit unrelated to FGO. Like that's my strategy, like don't YouTube anything relating to Fate. I just keep watching my usual subscriptions, which will feed me anything else but FGO. Like, especially with like the coffee stuff that I watch, or coffee videos that I watch, I'm like, okay, all my recommendeds are just coffee. Hell yeah. Best way to avoid spoilers. But yeah, apparently the coffee grinder market's changed a lot, apparently. There's like a lot of crazy new shit out, apparently, for anyone wanting to get their own grinders to grind their own coffee. So like, the most innocent being how much health the boss has, spoilers, it's a lot of health. Yeah, I can imagine with the whole thing with like grand servants or whatever. I still don't know the full details of what grand servants necessarily entail, but I can imagine if they intend for people to build up their grand servants or however the hell it works. I'd imagine whatever boss that caps off the entirety of Ordeal Call would be something crazy big. Put James Hoffman on autoplay, that should fix my algorithm. I mean, I already have James Hoffman in my subscription box, so I can just watch his random ass videos. So I mean, like, I already got that handled.
大したことはしてあげられないけれど、せめて選別を受け取って。武蔵ちゃん、これ以上私を気にかけなくていい。
あ
他の誰かの願いなんかに振り回されないで。ただ自分のために切るべきものを切って。武蔵ちゃん、あんたはあんたの好きに生きな。とびきりの青空を飛ぶ鳥みたいにさ。私はもともと魔術なんて使えない。霊樹の使い方だって土帝に一度聞いたきり。けどマスターだったのは確かだからね。今ので少しは主らしいことしてあげられたかな。
少しどころか最高の選別をもらったわ。太夫、吉原でいただいたうどんも格別でした。この江戸も私は大好き。ごほん。それじゃあ改めて、いおりくん。
はい。
私の心残りが何かもう分かってるでしょ。
無論です。むしろ口にすべきは俺の方だ。今は亡き父上、日の本最強にして天下一の大剣豪、江戸にも名高き宮本武蔵。こうして出会えた貴殿はきっと俺の定めだ。故にどうか真剣勝負の試合がしたい。
もうお侍様ってやつはこれだから。
おう、世界は違えど我が唯一の弟子にして我が唯一の心残り、第五の際にて残った未練、武蔵の後始末、女武蔵が承った
より正気か。死が特別な相手だというのはわかる。二度と会えぬであろうこともわかる。だが君では彼女に勝てまい。
勝つ勝たぬの問題ではない。剣士剣客の端くれとして俺は戦わねばならん。手出し無用、ご意見無用、英月も何もかも今この時だけは忘れさせてくれ。頼む、セイバー、どうか頼む。
そうか。君がそこまで言うのなら許そう。
すまん。
仲良しのお話は済んだかしら。セイバー君と2人同時になんて手もありだからね。
ちょっと武蔵ち
ゃん。冗談とは言わぬのだな。好きだぞ武蔵。
私もよ。
セイバーに手出しはさせません。俺と1対1でお願いしたい。
その息やよし。でもちょっと調子に乗りすぎじゃない、いおりくん。悪いけど2点一流じゃ私が上よ。
Oh my god. God damn it. Battle recollections, like I'm so close to filling out every single part of this goddamn skill tree. I just have was god damn it. Oh, and yeah, we have like no other choice. Holy shit. Oh wait. Grands get a lot of buffs, including buffs based on the color of cards used. You grailed Caster Artoria largely so you can use it as a Grand Servant. No other caster in the game deserves it more. Civilization 7 was released in February, so we're on the 1 year anniversary. Man, like, I kind of like, or I don't really keep up too much with Civ 7 beyond, like, the first month or two from what I've seen of other streamers play it and stuff. Yeah, no, like, man, they really bungled, like, Civ 7 and everything. Even with the roadmap they put out, there's so many things that they basically didn't implement quality of life wise and all that other stuff from, like, the prior entries. It's like, how'd you release this game without the essential, like, either search functions, QOL, or other things that, like, every Civ game should have up until this point, like, as it builds upon each other, like, at least with, like, you know, information access or whatnot. And then, I don't know, just like the whole inherent design of, like, the age transition system of, like, oh, like, your game is split into 3 separate parts where everything just hard stops at the 1/3 points, and then, like, oh yeah, here's how you did in this part of the game. I'm like, I don't need no, like, intermission, just let me keep going. And then even, like, what's the most messed up thing, unless they updated it and fixed it, then I don't know. But from what I watched at the time, when you're in the middle of war but then an age transition happens, your war stops and all your units get tossed back into your territory, and you don't even keep all of your units except for some essentials or some shit, depending on however the age transition works. And then, I don't know, it's just like, and then you have some arbitrary objectives for, like, the age of exploration, where the second half of the map opens up to reveal new civilizations that weren't part of the first third, like, out of nowhere. So what if you just wanted to play Pangea on just one giant landmass instead of having a separate continent? No, you're kind of forced into that sort of map style every single time. I'm like, what? That's whack. So I don't know. So wait, not a bad effort for a new game, but yeah, I don't know, like, the things I've seen of Civ 7, also, like, the dumb things they have with, like, of all the things in Civilization, they have meta progression. So it's like, okay, you gotta grind out certain Civilization leaders to build up their levels, to get random passives to then carry into your next run. I'm like, am I playing a roguelike here? Or I'm getting, like, random buffs to carry on to later stuff? Like, I just want the Civilization and the buffs as they were, or as they are, and balance from there on. Like, and now you just have, like, oh yeah, we have this Civ, but then we take, like, this and that buff going into this for, like, a crazy build or start. I'm like, I don't want no, like, leader builds in the Civilization series. Like, that's so dumb. Sadly, meta progression sells. I mean, I'm not sure how people are actually receiving it, but, like, because, like, the people that didn't like it already dipped. So, I mean, all I have left are the people that still actually like it. But I don't know, it's just, like, inherently goes against a lot of things in Civ, because, like, normally in Civ, you pick that one civilization and then you carry it through the whole game. And every Civ, you know, balance-wise, has their strengths and weaknesses early, middle of the game, and late game. But then you basically have really none of that when you're kind of forced to change your civilization every age transition. So then you can pick, like, whatever leader you want, but then you change your civilization to something different. Although I don't remember what choices you have, but imagine starting as, like, China, but then becoming French, and then, like, becoming American at the end or some shit. Although, keep in mind, I don't remember how the list of civilizations are for each third of the game. I'm just putting out random names. But that's basically the idea. You start as one Civ, but as one specific leader, but then you change your you basically change your civilization's nationality for every third of the game. I'm like, that's so random. Like, ew. Like, it's kind of mind-boggling, honestly. Okay, do we get anything new? Oh, actually, this is pretty good. Except for the fact that the base attack is really low. All the affixes are really good. Oh, this one. Garbage. The loot up is better, HP restore, but we lose out on... maybe. And then this one, garbage. Okay. So let me just go make the save here real quick. Oh, whoops. Let's make the save here. So wait, doesn't Civilization already have a fairly spread out fan base where everyone has their own favorite game and the series just plays that version? Yeah, pretty much. Like, they're all very drastically different by design because they like shaking things up per main entry, which I get. But yeah, like, because of how drastically different it is, you just end up, like, if it doesn't click, then you'll just basically never touch it if you just don't like it by design. It's not, I don't think it's really a matter of, like, growing accustomed to it as you try to get into it. It's just more of like, oh yeah, do these systems click? If not, well, they're the other games in the series. Because yeah, you have people that like Civilization 4 a lot still. For me, I still like Civ 5. I tried a bit of Civ 6, but I don't like the micromanagement between the dumb district system and like the changes with like how workers or builders work, where in Civ 5, like, your workers are infinite. They just need to take X amount of turns to make their tile improvements. But here your builders are instant, but you have limited charges, so you have to keep like rebuilding new ones like all the goddamn time, and I'm just like, it just feels more annoying more than anything, instead of like a long-term decision of like, okay, do I build or steal workers and then try to work on my infrastructure there? But now it's just like, okay, time to play, pop the builder, and then just like plop them down, and then like, oh, I gotta get more again because I ran out, because I guess builders retire after making 3 projects. So I'm just like, god damn it. But yeah, I don't know, like basically Civ 6 never clicked for me from when I tried it. I just really don't like the district system.
武蔵はこの先で待っているが、どうした？何か支度でもあるのか？より
Make preparations at home.
まったく好きにしてとは言ったけどね、本当に困ったもんだよ。こうなった以上悔いのないようやっとくれ。
ああ、それは心強い。
Interesting. Oh, you still have the lore entries too, but hold on. So wait, it makes sense for them to retire if you consider how many years passed in the span of those projects. Yeah, every turn is like basically a couple of decades, if not hundreds of years, depending on like your game speed. Okay, let's actually go back home. So can we actually travel anywhere, or are we locked in? No, we're locked the heck in. So all we have is basically, okay, wait, what about recollection? Ryder's true form, Yui and Ryder. Yeah, so we gotta do this if we want to get the final things done. Okay. Okay, anything else we need to do? Okay, either... Okay, you know what? I think for shits and giggles, I'll still start with low health, just so we can start in fire stance. So wait, you're going to say this do Musashi's fight before the recollections? Oh, is there like a dialogue difference, like, between having your entire tree filled out versus like missing a couple few? Cause yeah, like Musashi did mention that like you haven't mastered everything, but then yeah, I'd assume that might alter the fight, or at least dialogue. Okay, wait, let me make a separate save then, if that's gonna be the case. Okay. let's see how it goes before, like, we try to do the recollections then.
武蔵はこの先でも何か
Oh yeah, some of the things. Well, I mean, I could reload and do the collections and then look at the thing after. So okay.
行くのかより。
ああ、止めてくれるな、セイバ
言っただろ、許すと。心置きなく戦ってくるがよい。だがその代わり誓え、必ず生きて戻ってくると。君にはまだ叶えるべき願いがあるはずだ。
ー。元より道半ばで倒れるつもりは毛頭ない。俺を信じろ。必ず生きて戻ってくるよ。
I don't know about that, Iori. You're still at 700 health because I want to start this fight in fire stance.
ならおい。
セイバー、俺からも一ついいか。俺が戻った暁にはお前を真の名で呼ぼうと思う。聞こえたか？俺はお前を。
なあ、君は何をやぶから棒に。
筋の通った話だぞ。先の戦いで義に残ったものほぼ全てにお前の正体は割れている。これ以上の隠し立てはもはや
ダメだダメだ。君になど呼ばせてやるものか。
そこをなんとか。
だ。
Blushing.
五章だから。
Oh, come on.
嫌だ。
頼む、セイバ
ー。しつこいやつめ。ならば一度だけだ。たった一度だけなら呼ばせてやらんこともない。
I'm a Dark Lord. I know the path of enmity. Like, enmity is so old school for Dark. It's all about stamina.
特別
Or
な
not
特
even
別だ。
stamina anymore,
感謝し
honestly.
ろよ。
Like, even that's like old meta.
ー。ありがとう。ここぞという機会が来たら呼ぶとしよう。ではそろそろ行ってくる。見ていてくれ、セイバー。
あ。
It's about Dark Cow and Corolla now. I don't think I have Corolla, sadly. So, like, splash and stamina than enmity? Oh, yeah, for sure.
さてと、改めて名乗りでもあげとく？
いいですね。いささか時代遅れやもしれませんが、では宮本武蔵が養子にして一番弟子、二天一流宮本伊織貞次。
Oh shit. Seeker of the limitless sky.
我が使徒の果たし合いを所望す。
よろしい。二天一流開祖新面武蔵守藤原の春信。その挑戦受けて立ちましょう。いざ尋常に
勝負。
私が呼んだのか、英月が呼んだのか、はたまた武蔵ちゃん
Wait,
が
how did I
単に
start
や
in
ってき
water
ただ
stance?
けな
What
の
the fuck?
燃え盛る炎のごとく。
妙な巡り合わせがなけりゃこの勝負はなかった。考えもしたけど
Ah,
さ、
shit.
あの二人ならいつかどこかで巡り合ってまた果たし合いを始めちまうかもね。
そうかもしれない。剣の頂を目指してやらない。剣士とは相手を認めるがために勝負をつけることを避け得ぬ定めか。
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。見えてる。決める。
まだ
味わうといい。終わりだ。
水の型だけ
決める。これだ。決める。
見よう見まね。
受けてみろ。
やるね。武蔵ちゃんを相手にここまで。
これはもう弱いなどとは言えんな。
終わりだ。もらった。奥の手。そうだ。終わりだ。
水の型だっけ
押し切る。身が白道。
Oh. Whoa. What was that?
危険。ツバメ返し。
A small reversal. That was a no-hit run? Was that a
これ
no-hit
は
run?
負けかしら。
No, I took a couple hits. Thank you, Kojiro. Oh. Come on! Yeah! So wait, this is why you wanted me to do the fight first. Iori unlocked his noble phantasm. Ah.
いや
So wait, what happens if I
ー、そ
actually
れ
did
の二
unlock
刀
everything
流
in
と
my
は
skill
恐
tree?
れ入った。私でさえそんな手は考えない。まさに絶好絶技、あっぱれな天意無法。見事なり宮本伊織。
Nothing changes? Okay.
でも宿敵の秘剣を使うとかひどすぎない？それって師匠の二股じゃん。
Two timing apprentices.
男武蔵にちょっと同情しちゃうな。
師匠。
さーて、そろそろ行くとしますか。ありがとう。良き戦いでした。
いおり。
He always not stronger than a servant. Yeah, truly is. Oh, oh.
眠るにはまだ早い。
We still got two other playthroughs.
後始末が残っている。いおり。
Oh yeah, the vessel. And then here comes Chamon with the steel chair. Oh.
いい調子だ。
Changes the Void Stance Valor Strike to the technique learned from his master's rival, uses 2 swords to unleash 6 simultaneous attacks. Oh yeah, because before it was 3 strikes with 1 sword, but now that he has 2 swords, it's like, okay. So in Void Stance, we have a new Valor Strike. I kind of, okay, honestly, I kind of wish that the other stances have other unique Valor Strikes with unique properties. They don't have anything different, right?
Yo yaku da. Yo yaku, koko ni eigetsu no gi ga owaru.
If we were to put servants into a letter ranking, you'd say Musashi's like an A rank servant, whether it's A or A minus, who knows. So to be able to beat Musashi one-on-one as a human like that, yeah, that is like a tremendous, like, basically kind of like an unspeakable kind of a feat to pull off. Man, the boys over at the clock tower ain't gonna believe this.
さて、ei月の器、これをいかにして壊したものか。
It's like, well, we got this far. How do we get rid of it? I don't know. I don't think we got this far.
切ろう。
With our swords!
切ろう。
They would turn Iori into a lab rat if they knew about that. Yeah, they really would take a scary interest in Iori and probably do whatever to kidnap him, bring him all the way to London and shit. Or wherever the clock tower's in London, right?
いや待て待て待て、本当にすっぱりやってしまっていいものだろうか。
Wait, hold on. Is it okay to just swing at it?
無論我が工具であれば一戦で両断できようが、この器。
Well, do we need to bring it to like some sort of like magical energy waste disposal site where we don't really need to worry about any of like the explosion that will probably ensue from like smashing this?
アサシンやライダーの魂が入っているとなると、果たしてただ立つのみで良いものか。
なんだ、珍しく弱気か。
で、
はい。
つまりわしの出番というわけじゃな。
Crimson Codex!
じいさん、心当たりでも？
So, funny thing, while Kojiro's version of Swallow Reversal is quick, Iori is an arts type? Oh, huh.
無粋なことを聞くでない。心当たりがなければわざわざ出てこんわ。
では何ができる？
円月の器、我が身に取り込む。
Oh, what? Is that even okay to do?
何？
セイバーの弱気はむしろ正国よ。まさに正解。
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it'd probably be a better alternative than just smashing the fucking thing.
英霊の魂などという魔力の塊を収めるにしては、この器、あまりに不完全にすぎる。
Not up to the task of storing magical energy like heroic spirit souls. So wait, is also part of why Iori's the strongest welfare saber, if not the strongest 4-star saber? Oh. Meanwhile, Hokusai is just suffering in the corner.
下手につつけば魔力が弾け、辺り一体吹き飛ぶのみよ。
Oh. Yeah.
そこまでのものか。
所詮は偽りの樹杯よ。器からして聖なる杯にはほど遠い。
It looks like a heart and strangely 2 hands intertwined. I mean, it really is like 2 hands intertwined, but heart? I don't see it.
だがな、わしと同化してしまえばただの魔術書。
Wait. Gramps, what are you saying?
ゆえにすぐに同化しよう。しかるのち、わしごと器を切れ、セイバー。
Gramps?
それは
自害を選ぶか、じいさん。
青にさんや生意気に老骨の決断に口を挟むでない。そもそもわしは長くありすぎたわ。
You can kind of see the heart thing with how the light's pulsating. Maybe? Nah, I don't know.
多くの人の手を経て多くの国の攻防を目にし
The fingers are like arteries. You can definitely see like a lot of the veins or whatever the heck you would interpret it as, like on the hands on the waxing moon.
多くの戦いの終わりを見守ってきた。その旅の果てがお前たちであったことはわしにとって妨害の幸福であった。なかなか退屈しなかったからな。形あるものはいつか壊れる。ならばそのいつかはわしが選ぶとも。より
Huh. So like, unlike Ad, who is a virtual personality but not actually alive, the Crimson Codex is alive. Ah. So wait, his personality is that of a mage who bound their souls to the spellbook? Oh. Huh.
紅玉の牢屋。優しい牢屋だな、君は。ならばせめて苦しまぬよう旅立たせるまで。
頼むぞセイバー。
では、いおり。英月の器を取ってくれ。
ああ。
Alright, so is something gonna happen when he picks it up, like they foreshadowed? Are we flashing back to... Oh, wait, no, this... Chamber.
なぜ殺すのか。
Or, wait...
すがることさえ許されぬ。ならば復讐するは我にあり。
かの夜、青年の平穏は終わりを迎えた。月に誘われ集った者らと刃を、声を、心を交わし、散りざまを見届け、夜道を見送り、そして今、月満ちし時、彼は願いを叶えんとする。
Final chapter, Flames of Resentment. Classic. Check your corners, people. So Ichima and Iori both have similar paths? Ah.
無様だね。
貴様。
いいのか。
Oh, that's low. Did we expect anything else from Chiemon?
動きたければ動き。
また私は
これが地獄の門を開くかい。
いおり、起きよ。
かよ。
So wait, you did misremember which route had which ending? Did I want to know where the third route choice is? Sure. Because we know that the route diverges like with the other two routes with this route and the other route with like Dorothy and Tsuji Mikado. Where's the third choice? Like, part of me thinks that it's probably earlier. Like, that would transpire, or that will have like different or a completely different series of events transpire then. The third route is when you're standing in front of the Grail. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's that far out. Okay.
かどわかされた。英月の器も奪われた。大切なもの一人守れぬとは。私は何のために。
泣き言は後だ。かやはいずこにいる。おのれ、知恵門。
そうじゃ、ランサーに知恵門の仕業じゃ。書に過ぎぬ我が身が恨めしい。キャツらまたも奇襲をかけてきよった。セーバーは抗おうとしたが。
おのれ。
英月の儀はまだ終わっておらぬ。キャツらの去った方角にて魔力が渦巻いておる。だがどうあれ、ランサーを仕留めれば儀は終わる。
じいさん、奴らは二度カヤをかどわかした。身内を狙い、マスターを落とすのが狙いかと以前は思ったが、もしやカヤに何かあるのか。
あり得る話じゃな。司祭まではわからぬが。
Well, any ideas, Saber? Okay, dude, just gonna keep withholding info.
まがまがしい木に覆われた空と。
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering whether or not we go to that location in this route, because like, up until this point, that's the only spot that we don't have access to, because like, every location with like the banner next to it is a traversable location. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, when the hell is this open up? Is it like, you know, like a different route or the third route kind of thing? Nah, okay, it's because Jaemon's a dick.
どうしよう。
この間八州を流れる霊脈の合流地であり、風水における乱闘のケツ、守りの要。
Huh? The ley lines of Kanto converge a feng shui point of defense.
英月を掲げるに最もふさわしき場所よ。
あの汚れに覆われた城に奴らがいるか。
ああ、そのようだ。江戸の800野鳥を地獄とするか。
いずれ江戸中が汚れに飲まれよう。あやつを止めるも止めぬもお前次第。
So this is where Mewtwo is? Wait a second.
いかがする宮本伊織。
Well, I gotta go grind for new mountings. This is the final chapter. That means we gotta get the best equipment drops at this point of the game.
まずはカヤを取り戻す。
Well, I mean, there's that too, but think of the mountings, Iori. They said Kanta. Oh, right.
愛も変わらずか。じゃがそれでよい。英月の儀の達成にはまだ時がかかると見たぞ。万全の体制を整えよ。しかるのち前例をもって立ち向かえ。
I kind of wonder how this is gonna go facing them again this time in a final battle format, because like, you know, I'd imagine they'd be buffed up or maybe have some new moves. I guess, actually wait. No, we fought Jaemon only once, but Yeah, we'll have to see what other techniques they got up their sleeve.
日和、
ああ、セイバー。必ず成し遂げるとも。カヤを必ず助ける。チエモンは殺す。
Oh wait, so are we just gonna go directly? Oh yeah, we're going back home first, and then...
今は支度を整えよう。
The story enters its final act. This would be your last chance to arrange items or acquire skills. Behold, hell has already come. Oh. So then, what does that mean for...
やるか。
Okay, no, all the shit's still basically the same then. Okay, so we did get the silver silk. But apparently, the giant spider, you need to do this shit on New Game Plus in order to get this upgrade. Because that giant spider does not respawn, apparently. Or actually, does it? Hold on. Let me consult the spreadsheet. Even with all the DLC, you would have to New Game Plus for this material. And also make sure you buy it from Boss's shop. Wait, does he actually have that material? Oh, this is very important.
あの時私がチエモンを止めていればこのようなことには。
カヤを救い、義を止める。
Oh. So wait, message brought by Sukenoshin. Oh, so it's Rogue Saber's thing. Okay, thankfully we don't get thrust into a digression just by exiting the house. Because I want to go around and check some stuff real quick. When one spreadsheet is used frequently, it's the wiki Bible for the player. Pretty much. Because, like, you would think that, like, on GameFAQs or something, with how long the game's been out, that somebody would do, like, an FAQ, or maybe just put up some, like, item guides for where shit is. Nah, you just gotta consult random-ass, like, very well-detailed spreadsheet. Become the boss's vassal!
よく来たな、雑種。
Okay, candy. Yeah, let's take the scales. Take the branch. Oh, yeah, the screw. Yeah, might as well. Oh, okay, because you only get the one here. Yeah, okay, so you have to New Game Plus one time to get the one extra Silver Silk. GameFAQs has been on the downturn because of the rise of wikis. Yeah. I mean, like, wikis are there for searching for, like, list of info, but in terms of actual guides and whatnot, it's still has a purpose to an extent. But yeah, definitely has seen better days. Okay. Actually, wait. Let me check something real quick. Is there any in the, like, there are usually no enemies here. Like, is there an actual enemy in Final Chapter? Oh my god, they actually have enemies here. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's only the giant spider, but not like the other spider with the silver silk. So wait, what's
お
the
前
other
の武勇
one?
の前にもはや敵はいまい。セバ。
当然だ。 私は
No, it's the mechanical dolls. Come on. Boo.
より奴は大技を放つぞ。刮目せよ。出番だな。我らが刃そこだ。突き立てる。
終わりだ。終わりだ。決める。決める。
God, I just like the Unga Bunga, like from low HP fire
綺麗になって
stance.
こそだ。
So yeah, so it's just mechanical dolls and the regular giant spider. Aw, man. Thought we'd be able to find like the other one. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. So, let us go back home. Although, actually, hold on, I am curious. How good are the mounting pieces that you find in shops now that we're in the final chapter? We have the upgrades. We're at the final chapter, which would generate the best that we can find at this point. Because I'm assuming that the mountings would still be garbage if you New Game Plus in Chapter 1. Because I would doubt that they actually took that into account. Let's see. Oh wow, the mounting effect is a lot higher. Too bad it's the rest of the stuff is pretty bad. Amateurs, nah. Hold on, we'll do this one more time and then honestly, I think I'll stop for the night. But yeah, cause like, I mean, there's not too much more to really grind out, but I think just for the heck of it, and just so like we can finish this route and then go into a New Game Plus, like I'll reserve that for the next session. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna get the good shit? This actually would have been nice if it had the third affix there. Man, it's MiHoYo artifacts all over again. Honestly, I would argue this is worse. Well, worse in a different way. Ah, man. Like, okay, actually, like, most of this would have been fine. Smash Shell and Damage to Servants? If only the normal attack was, like, either stance damage or heavy attack. Ah. MiHoYo's worse. Alright. I'm just gonna go close the day for tonight. Okay, and yeah, I'll do some of the tedious busy work off stream when I don't have anything better to do. But yeah, let me just go switch it out right here. And alright. So we will get to the final chapter tomorrow and then New Game Plus afterwards. Hopefully, oh yeah, there's still the DLCs, right? So we would, or I should do that in New Game Plus. Oh, damn. But, yeah, so, okay, maybe playthrough 2 would take a bit longer than I thought because of the DLCs. I'm not sure how much more time or content they add. But yeah, I should at least do them for whatever they provide. Like, I do see on the spreadsheet, although I didn't read the details, apparently the DLCs provide other workshop upgrades. I don't know what they do. I just know that they're there. so I didn't spoil myself too much on that front, but that kind of makes me wonder, should I do it before I finish the playthrough? But, probably wouldn't be too bad to just hold off for New Game Plus. So wait, you only need a few here unlike Hoyo games where you need to roll the odds like 4 times per character. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because you gotta roll the RNG gear, and not only that, but then you need like 6 pieces of gear for each character in a party of 4 and whatnot. Yeah, I mean that, or 3 depending if you have like Zenless or whatnot. But yeah, no, yeah, we need to consider that. Yeah, Hoyo has it much worse than cause like, yeah, with Sam Remnant, you just save load and boom bam done. Like there is no actual material cost or even monetary cost, like IRL money even. Like it's just like, oh yeah, just reload the shop. Yep, that's it. But in like, you know, your usual gacha affairs like spend stam, if the game is pay to win enough, spend money, or then it's like use your omega rare precious materials you would have to buy the battle pass for, do some excruciatingly painfully difficult modes to then get some scarce ass material that you're too scared to spend because you don't know if it'll work out in your favor. And then maybe you can get 1 piece of good gear. Yeah, when we lay it all out like that, yeah, no, it's pretty bad. But all right, okay, good stuff. Take care, everyone, and we will be back tomorrow for some more. Actually, wait, what day is tomorrow? It is not Christmas yet, but okay. So take care, everyone. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.